I hate all
Okay,
of
we're
you.
in the recording. Horses
Nice
poop where they
paper.
stand.
Did you
No.
know that in terms of centaur biology?
I'm gonna scream.
I'm gonna mute Atira.
I'm good.
You can't mute
we need
Atira. We
Atira to
rely
do
on
the-
Atira to do the
on the
intros.
Oh fuck.
Well, on that note, what voice is Atira using for the intro today?
Just do a monologue.
Shadow Wizard money game. Okay, yeah, sure, why not?
Gordon Freeman.
Yeah, there is no specifically written one. It's just sheep as bullet points.
Yeah, it's just some bullet points.
Morgan
Okay.
Freeman.
Morgan Freeman? Okay.
Yeah.
Trying to kill me specifically.
Yeah, trying to kill us.
I am trying to kill you.
Your new best friend has told you that the wizard and demon lord are in cahoots, and that the angels are a group of 6. I haven't done Morgan Freeman in a long time. This is hard.
You know, this makes for a terrible recap because I just put it in there so you guys would have some notes.
Yeah, true. Okay.
That's your fault.
Just do a
We met
monologue.
Salazar. I call him Sal. He's our friend now. He's adventuring with us. Instead of being a cryptic little weirdo, he stitched a mouth onto his face so he could talk to us. That's cool.
He's chill like that.
We went into the mansion and once again and explored that little tunnel that we noped out of before. We actually walked the whole thing this time. It was just really long.
I'm
And,
gonna
there-
kick the DM's ass for that.
And there was a observatory on the end. Anlith stared into the eyes of God. It blinked and then it had a little conniption. We also saw a bunch of other orbs. There's a bunch of stuff. We learned stuff that way. Yeah, a bunch of dots, cool dots, doing cool, colorful dot stuff.
Last session was 2 hours long of pure, unadulterated, good roleplay.
We
Yes,
had
it was.
a very fast, very violent combat right in the beginning, and then it was all roleplay.
And like,
Oh yeah,
and then-
we should probably recap that. Glean and Atira both unveiled their new Super Saiyan forms.
Yeah, I get turned into a fucking tree.
So that's fun.
I did put that at the bottom of the story so far.
Okay, I'm reading out of order then. Demon Captain Atira, which thank God, that's exactly what I wanted to come across. That's so fucking cool. Warlock Anlith and her long gun, a very long gun that it can be whatever it wants, including not a gun. It is both
actually
both
blade
also
in
a
base
gun.
form.
It is both also
The
a gun and
base
not a
form
gun.
is the blade.
Gundam Glean and Clink pushing a dude off a dock. There was some environmental kills, which is pretty fucking cool. Clink unlocked their heat actions. Okay, then Sully agreed to help Anlith with her unique condition, so they had a fun little medical talk about the fact that Anlith is now currently heartless by Kanye West.
Heartless from Kingdom Hearts.
Don't make it by
Yeah, not
Kanye West.
Kanye, not by Kanye.
No.
You mean by former rapper Kanye West, current fascist Ye?
Yeah,
Ah, that one, yes.
that's why I dead named him, because fuck him.
Anla's not a fascist. No.
Not yet, we'll
Cannot
see how the
say
story
who
goes.
it was. I'm gonna immediately say who it was.
Anyway, yeah, Salazar agreed to help out because he just wants a good crumpin'. Nothing
crumpin'.
else.
Are we going to give him an orc accent?
No.
Okay. Had to ask. It was on the table.
Bess said game over, man, and wanted to stay on the ship. Or at least stay with the rest of the crew that wasn't coming with, because she's had
Same
it.
slept.
Yeah, Slep's going through it. He wants to make bread and can't, so he can't self-soothe. Teleport's out of commission, so we're literally walking everywhere, and that fucking sucks. We also don't know how we're gonna get out of the Thieves' Den.
Speak for yourself, leggy boys.
Okay.
Dimension door.
She'd probably like to add wings to my demon form, please.
Level up more,
You're
coward.
not Devil Jin from fucking Tekken.
Wait, just wait until I
Zonin
get my sin.
pussies.
Just wait until I get my sin devil trigger.
Zonin, you're in the Dungeon Dragon.
Okay, then we started marching off to exact our revenge.
Marching off where, bestie?
I think we have to go south. unless
Way
you
down
want.
in
That's
Goblin
me.
Town.
Yeah.
You be marching south through the field of crystals again.
Yes.
Altogether, they still feel, I guess the word to say are just still relatively shiny as fuck. Like, the magic in this place might have died, but these crystals, they're still glowy. They still have that effect going for them.
Do
I'm
they
gonna
still
actually-
resonate when I put the Earthstone next to it?
You can roll me a nature check, I don't know.
I don't know. If my brother in Christ, who would know? You're the DM.
I won't know until
Imagine-
you roll, will I?
God shrugged.
That's a natural 20. That's a good stone. That's a good stone.
I need my D&D dice roller. There we go. Thank you, dnddiceroller.com. You're the best one.
Oh, I didn't do my thing.
Thank you, D20 roll dice function from Google.
Why are you trusting Google? They put chemicals in Wawa.
They put chemicals in the water, and that's why I'm gay.
You raise your Earthstone to the shut the fuck up and play D&D. You raise the Earthstone to the crystal as you're walking past. It still resonates. This time the blue crystal starts like shattering a bit as you hold this thing up to it.
Oh. It seems the only power the crystals have left is what's within.
That's bad, right?
Like
I
a
think it's
broken
really-
battery. If you put any energy close to it, it will explode.
That's bad, right? Like that's really
Yeah.
bad.
I would not recommend using energy-based attacks here.
Well, no problem there. Wait, do my guns count?
Probably not.
Because Firestone.
Oh, that might be tricky.
Across
Clink, do you think that we can maybe use these crystals to help us get out of here?
How?
I don't know if we could just like because these still have magic energy in them, right? That's why they're glowing. Would it be possible to harness that to open the way out, perhaps, or power up the teleporter even? I don't know.
I 26 on an Arcana check to see if that's a possibility. Because I have no idea.
We out of character. We probably just need a gauntlet.
with enough time, collection, and sort of just like curation of this energy, you're almost positive that you could probably do it. You're a pretty fucking confident mage now.
It could be done. Just long time, lot of work.
We have
Well.
time.
This might be a last resort option then, if we can't think of another way. Hopefully they retain their energy.
Salazar.
Roll me a perception check, Gleam. Actually, you get insight. Roll me an insight check,
15.
Gleam.
Wait a minute. I'm not tagged in insight. Yeah, still 15.
You've been like not too aware of Salazar this whole time, but he's been like just looking straight across like the chasm. His eyes are intensely focused on like whatever structure that is over there. It is lit up like a bonfire over there now.
Will this path bring us closer to there?
The path you seek lies south of here. If it is you seek, Demon King's head.
Oh, I definitely
Going
seek his
the right
head.
way.
It's gonna be my new figurehead on my next ship.
Proudly put it right at the front. Proud.
Taxidermy that motherfucker.
I'm gonna roll 1 sec. Okay.
It's not good when the DM has to randomly roll.
As
Usually they don't say anything.
as Salazar is looking over at the sort of like flames burning in the distance and all, he just sort of says, "These fires aren't normal." something has begun.
Is it hellfire? Infernal flame?
Sacrifice.
We must make haste. And I think Glean is gonna start picking up the pace now.
You know,
Hey, Glenn, wait for me. Atira also picks up the pace. Salazar's sword gets blunt as they keep moving.
scraped on the floor. What
Well,
can you do?
It's
Yeah,
it's so
I was gonna say,
long it
that's what you
scrapes across
get.
the floor.
You guys sort
Turns
of
out backstabbards are bad.
you sort of like venture down yonder way. You find that the sort of like cliff face down here, rocky as it is, it sort of curves around onto this sort of like bridge that just goes across. It is very plain architecture, quite like the rest of the sort of like carved stuff here. Except this one looks like it has just had like rocks piled up across it.
And how big are the rocks themselves? Is it enough to where it's like an actual impedance?
They're like pretty boulder shaped, and it looks like you could just like go past them and go across.
Something doesn't seem right.
Blink is gonna keep an eye out for traps.
You're gonna keep an eye out for traps.
How far is like the entire length of this bridge?
It's like 100 feet. You know,
I
what?
cast
It's like
jump on
200
myself.
feet.
Fuck you.
Oh, I just remembered my sense of scale is all. And I gotta double.
I'm still casting jump on myself.
Okay. I'm just gonna hold up real quick. Layers. You're casting jump on yourself and you're like going across or something?
Yes. I would. So I can already go 150 feet across this bridge. I want to see if I can like running leap to get like the extra 50 out of there.
Okay.
Let me check.
Ah, shit, I forgot to copy paste the party over. Damn it,
Uh-oh.
layers. Gold, darn it. And flesh.
Gosh darn it.
That's why I had to delete layers a couple of sessions back. There's so much shit here now.
Well, that's perfect. I need to go Pits Wizard.
Oh, that's fine. I just got this sorted out. Copy. I paste. There you go. Perfect. So you start crossing yonder bridge, Glean, by just leaping across.
Yeah, I wanted to see if I can't like clear the entire bridge with a running start.
You know, just by nature of you jumping like really fucking far and trying to make a leap out of it, roll me in athletics.
Holy fuck.
Meow, 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 meow.
That's a natural one.
Oh no.
Glean, confident as you are, you take a running start. You leap over the rocks on the bridge. You get about like here. When you realize that like behind one of these rocks there was a hole in the bridge. I'm gonna want a deck save on that. What are we all doing as we just watch Glean disappear over the back of a rock?
I'm gonna
That's
run
we-
after him.
That's a 4.
Okay, you are you're not in a great state. I'll say it's gonna take like probably like an action to pull you up. You're running after him.
Yeah. I'm gonna burn a double trigger to move faster here.
Keeping an eye out for traps still.
You're keeping an eye out for
And
traps. You can
also-
roll me a
and also-
perception.
And also, for things that might be wanting to shoot us.
You can roll me a perception.
A perception.
The fucking
No,
scene in
no.
Hot Rod where he goes, "Oh
Blink.
shit," and he falls over.
Clink specified it, so
Um,
Clink can.
Burn a reroll. That is a 15.
Let's see here.
Alright, I'm back.
So you're running on down.
Yeah. Okay. Was that just the perception check for Clink then?
Yeah, that was just for Clink because Clink specified. No. 1 second while I just. These fucking layers are awful. Worst layers I've ever done. SMH. Nyum. Good. Yeah, that's fine. Need to move me, honestly. I'm the problem.
You just need to be smaller. We need mini sheeper.
I'll go over here. There you go.
Yay!
And you, there you go. Clink, as you are on the captain's horn running across this bridge, Glean, as you're clinging on for dear fucking life.
Yeah, I imagine I'm only able to have like one hand up and just like, oh fucking hell.
Clink, you are the first to spot shapes moving on the sort of like cliff face up to the but right. I fucking sort my shit out. I am terrible today. Report this DM for fraud, honestly.
That's it. I'm removing. I'm revoking your DM license.
Defraud the DMs.
Okay. There we go, that's better. Yeah. You notice movement on this sort of like cliff face up to the right. You spot like the facade of like a barricade up there. Sort of like disguised almost in the rocks. I hate layers.
The screen is still black.
Yes,
there
I
you
know.
go.
You see a bunch of fucking shapes just pulling out weapons and aiming down at you. They are armed with rifles. That is going to be a combat encounter.
Okay.
I was about to send a message to one of them saying we're not enemies.
Oh, I got 19.
On what? You don't do that initiative
My
thing no more.
initiative. Well, I thought we were averaging it out.
Okay, we'll average it.
Okay. Or do they have like a surprise on us and we're about to be?
We'll see how well you guys do,
I
honestly.
would reckon they had the
I'm
surprise.
cheating.
I gotta.
I mean, they would have had
Okay,
surprise had I not noticed them and gone.
Yeah.
Hey guys, movement on the cliff.
Yeah,
I
Clink warned you.
exhausted all my good luck on that very first roll because I got a 3.
You're in a
That
combat.
might actually-
That makes sense.
You're in a compromised position.
Okay,
We had a 16.
I got 25.
25. Yeah. I'll say like with that, you guys are like, you
Wait, hang on,
guys
I
are
got a-
quick on the.
I got a 19. I forgot I have an initiative modifier I have to add.
You've been attacked by everything here at least once or twice. You know? You've been on alert this whole time. You're aware that the rocks here would fucking try and kill you. The second that Clink just fucking yells like there's fucking enemy presence, like you guys are alert and ready. What are we doing?
Okay. I feel like I'm
First,
still in
I'm gonna
motion
call
here.
for Clink to use Mage Hand on Glean and pick him up.
Well, I was first going to actually use a message against one, like the one that looked like a commander up there, if I can see them, to say we are not enemies. Stop your put down your weapons.
Okay.
On the off chance they're like, oh, maybe they're not here to kill us.
They can respond to messages, right?
I think so. Let me double check. They can reply in a whisper that only I can hear.
Okay. Do you speak Infernal?
Fact, no.
That's going to be lost on you, I'm afraid. As you just get like a very sort of like sinister sounding voices back in your head. I said it would take Glean an action to get back up. Hey, Tira, you said you're probably still in motion.
Yeah, and I did also pop my double trigger, like as I started moving here to move faster.
Oh, I've got a good idea. It's here. You speak Infernal, don't you?
Yes.
I can mimic. I heard what they said.
Shit!
I can say exactly how they said it.
Fuck you, DM!
It's the first time I've had the chance to use this.
Let's go.
Okay. What's the play?
I heard them say it in my head. I say, Atira, can you translate whatever the infernal words were?
Alright, God, what'd they say?
Okay. How many like words am I allowed back actually? Or is it one of those things where it's like I can lure them
yeah.
infinitely?
Yeah, this is message. This is the one that doesn't have a word count.
Yeah, it's not like sending or scry.
Yeah, you just got heathens die in your head.
I don't think they're open to negotiation, Clink.
Okay. Rain of fire it is.
So then I'm moving to go and catch Glean and help him up.
I'm gonna say, do you get bonus movement speed in your like souped up form?
I do, yes.
Okay. Yeah, you'll be able to make it to him and help him out.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna say Glean. You're probably only getting like a bonus actions out of this turn.
Sure, Riley.
To the shillelagh.
Yeah.
And Andy.
All right. You said there was one that looked like a captain. Could I eyeball the captain out, or is it pretty obvious?
I didn't say that,
Oh, okay.
but you
Can
can
I try
peek out a
eyeball the
captain
one-
if you want.
All right. Wow, that's a perception check of terrible. That's terrible. That's a 9.
Of terrible.
I forgot I have expertise in perception, but it was still a 2 base, so. Alright, I'm just going to shoot the... Let's see, which one should I shoot? You know, I'm just going to shoot the one directly across from me.
Okay.
That is... 19 to hit.
That'll do it.
Alright, I'm just going to do the basic damage.
Also, because the pixel sprites on this layer are kind of fucked, I'm just gonna give you an aura.
Okay.
Alright, that is going to be 17 damage.
Or it's just part of it. Don't worry about it. Yeah, you take a you take a shot at that guy. You watch a tiefling figure's head just fucking explode, and the body just crumples to the floor.
Did you just quickscope someone?
I fucking pistoled them. I'm using my current form's a revolver.
These
So I
just
can use my
warlock
shield.
powers, man. What happened?
Deadeye.
Yeah, Deadeye from fucking Red Dead, just fucking boom.
As this tiefling's corpse falls to the ground, you watch it catch on fire.
Okay.
Is there anyone else who would like to do anything? Clink.
Well, I would use a cantrip to send the message. I haven't moved yet, but that's fine. Can't do anything else yet, I don't think.
So
Wait, no, wait. Actually, I still have an attack action. What am I talking about? I think. Wait, no, let me double check. No, I don't have
Yeah.
the option for being able to use a double action. Yeah, that's after a thing has happened. So no, nothing else.
Okay.
So, is me helping Glean up just my action? Then do I still have my bonus action?
I'm gonna say you did move, and you also did go devil trigger mode.
Oh,
So
yeah, no, double trigger's my bonus action. You're right.
I'm gonna say you've probably done all you can this turn. Glean, you shillelied.
Yeah.
Anlin, if you took a shot, is there anything else you'd like to do?
So these are just holes in the bridge, right? Because I was.
They
wizarding.
are like just big rocks. Glean happened to fall through a
Oh.
hole.
Okay, I'm going to go in the one directly to my right, or not.
You taking cover?
Yeah, I'm taking cover.
Okay. Uh, with that, it is your turn's done, right? Just-
Salazar.
He's
he
just
doing?
gonna like sprint over, jump up onto the cover. He's gonna
Okay.
unsheath his sword and just like stand at the ready. He looks like he is about to take a leap.
Let's go in Jedi mode.
They built different. Okay. Let me just sound off here. Let's see. Andlin, I'm gonna give you a AC plus 5 cover bonus here.
Okay, so I'm at 2. Okay, I'm at 20.
Okay.
Wait, do I have the shield? I have studded leather and the shield. Okay, yeah.
So that's 16 to hit, no. 13 to hit, no. As you watch these like streaks of fucking light just like shoot down and impact with the rock and stuff. Oh no.
Huh?
Like just taking little chips out of it. One of them's gonna aim at Sal. That's also not gonna hit. Weak. Pathetic. The others down here, let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Honestly. Captain ATR, does a 13 hit you?
Nope.
And I'm taking it neither does a 6.
Well, actually, that does. hit,
Actually,
but-
no, they're shooting with guns. That's a jam.
Wait, they jammed on a 6?
Yeah. They hit. Trust me.
Yeah.
I can't lift the card. Trust me.
Trust me. Trust me.
Uh,
You have to trust me.
Glean.
Don't question God. They didn't shoot you.
Glean, a 20 hits.
Yes, it does.
That's going to be 7 points of damage. Clink. Does a 19 hit.
Yes.
Okay, that is going to be 5 points of damage. This sort of like rain
you
of...
all had.
Go ahead.
You all had 12 temp HP from Inspiring Leader from last session. Besides me, because that was used by looking into the fucking deep dark abyss.
You guys, you sort of put under what I will call like the rain of bullets that you'd see in like a fucking old-timey war film, you know, where they can get off like one round, and then you see all of these figures just duck behind cover again. Oh, that's the wrong tool. Yeah, they all duck behind cover again, and you don't see the layers fuck up on the left there.
Okay.
All right, it is back to your turns.
All right. I see Salazar Zine ready to jump. I want to ask him, hey, how do you feel about being bigger?
You just hear him go, I am already so large.
Well, I want to see how much chaos you can make. May I? I want to offer my hand.
Very well.
Alright, I'm going to cast Enlarge, Reduce. And he is now doubled in size and large.
Big.
Alright.
And his weapon now does more damage.
Glean and Clink a Tira.
Alright, I feel like Glenn and I would want to find cover like immediately.
If
Yeah,
I'm
that-
still
that's
under
not-
the
that's
effects of the
12
jump
now.
spell, I'm gonna jump across the with Salazar. The duration is 1 minute. I don't know how that translates to a round.
A round is like 10
Does
seconds,
it
I
have
think.
concentration? Because you will have to make a concentration.
It is. It
check
is
to
not
kind of-
concentration.
Okay, yeah, you're fine.
Okay, I'll jump with Salazar.
You making a run and jump?
Yeah.
Aim for the middle group if you can.
Okay.
Because
Here we go.
I have a plan for the lower group.
Okay. So, you and Salazar, you're both taking the leap at the exact same time. And also that, like, detail. Don't worry about that. That's just me being
we
bad
ever
at the
get-
game.
To ship combat, this is so crazy.
Are you okay, Sheever?
I
You
know.
need
I
to-
was talking to him about this last night.
You launch over. You just barely make it. Salazar in the distance crashes over the fucking barricade. He's very fucking large right now, and just sort of like knocks a hole right through it. Yeah, that was movement, Glean.
Yeah.
Also, ATR, you
know
said
the-
you were taking cover,
Yeah, I was gonna look for the nearest cover I could find.
like here or here.
I think I'll go middle, seeing where Link jumped.
Okay.
I was gonna aim for the lower group, but I can go for the middle group. What's the ceiling like above them?
It is pretty high up.
Because I wanted to do the exact same thing that the mage did to us before and just drop a fucking ceiling on them with magic
Okay.
missiles.
Before that, I just want to say, hold on. As Glean and Salazar land over here, you spot sort of like hidden by the stairs down here and preparing an ambush. There are these just like very fucking big guys. And I'm assuming you relay that back.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're gonna have company.
You're gonna attack the roof. Oh, Clink dead. R.I.P. Clink. It's okay. We can do other actions right now. Glean.
I'm gonna cast Wither and Bloom on the group of tieflings in front of me.
Okay. Oh wait, no, hang on. You were there, weren't you? Maybe. That's why you wanted to jump from there to there.
Yeah.
All right. What was Wither and Bloom again? What we gotta do?
So in a 10-foot radius sphere centered on a point, I'm gonna make it in between those two guys. Each creature of my choice must make a Constitution saving throw. The DC is 14, by the way. And they take 2d6 necrotic damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful one.
On saves. They both pass.
They both pass. Okay, so they are going to only take 4 damage instead of 8. And I get to choose also a creature of my choice in that area, and it gains the amount of damage that was dealt as health. So I'm going to regain 4 health.
Alrighty. Yeah, they seem to be hurt by your magics. Actually, there is something I should have had open in the background here. What was it called again? No, yeah, they seem to be like hurt by your magics, but they're still sort of reloading and stuff. Is there anything else anyone would like to do right now while I just do a little circle?
I'd like
Yeah.
to scoot over a little bit in the cover to the side that's not blown to bits.
Okay. Little movement.
Then, so do I have line of sight on anybody right now? Because like, isn't it like is everybody in cover on like the lower group there?
You don't really have any line of sight right now.
Damn. Okay. That's really bad.
What about the ones in the top right?
Oh yeah, do I line of
Oh
sight
yeah,
on
no,
them?
I guess, yeah, no, you're right. You can definitely see those now that the fucking barrier's broke.
Alright, cool, because I gotta attack something to keep double trigger going. So, I
Does it count
Yeah,
if
I
you
guess
shoot a
I'll-
wall?
no, I need to do damage.
Okay.
So I'm going to shoot at the one in the middle with love and hate.
Alrighty. And that
So that'll be a 17 to hit, and then a 22 to hit.
Okay. The 22 will.
The 17 doesn't hit. Holy shit!
Oh, I
Okay.
thought you said 7. Might be. No,
No,
yeah, that's gonna
17.
hit.
Alright, yes, that's a lot of dice. I need to just get like a bunch of d6s.
Yeah.
Because I got a Warhammer dice pool for shooting with love and hate.
Oh.
Alright. Let's see. 4. 10.
We really did just turn you into Dante.
16. So that's 14 damage with love.
Alrighty.
And then 9, 12. 20 damage with hate.
Alrighty. Yeah, you shoot this guy in the shoulder. It hits hard, knocks the gun out of their hand, but they still reach for it. The second bullet hits them squarely in the forehead, and they just fucking slump. Oh god. My layers.
Sheeper, do you need a hug?
My blue eyes.
That's fine. I'm just having layer problems. Alrighty.
Don't worry, I'll layer on top of you.
And Cheery roll.
Wow, I need.
Oh no, wait, Cheery's banned. You want to roll your own dice, Bish?
Oh, okay. Wait, hang on. I had the dice program for
No,
this
I'll
because
be
it's
right
too long.
back.
Everybody
Give me
running away.
dice.
I'm going.
74, 7, 26.
Okay. And you're aiming at the ceiling above these guys?
Yeah, above the ones that have no friendly person nearby.
Alrighty. So, all those magic missiles, learning a little neat trick from before, smack into the ceiling, and they dislodge some fucking rocks, alright? I'm gonna say it's gonna be a turn before they land. Like, they are coming down from quite high up. But there is definitely rocks falling. Rocks falling. Someone will die.
I will just shout very loud, Glean, be careful, rocks coming.
It's piss wizarding.
Piss wizard!
Hey, Tira and Lymph, anything else you would like to do?
No, I did a move and then I did an action.
Yeah, I use both my actions, so.
Welcome back, Frodge. You're
Rod, be careful with the rocks. Don't get pushed again.
Yeah,
Again.
Clink shouted over to Glean, watch out for rocks below. As in, to your
fuck.
south.
Not here.
Not aimed at you, they're aimed at the other group, don't worry.
okay. Is that all for
I do have
whole
the bow.
turns? Oh,
How do any of these, the ones behind cover, we don't have any sight on them?
ooh, the ones up north now, not really.
Okay.
Or up top.
Yeah, I'm talking about the ones down south. Like, if I can even get like a peek at their horns or something, I can do something.
I'll say, yes, but I'm probably gonna boost their AC like I did yours.
Oh, I'm not worried about the AC. I'm with Hexblade Curse
Okay.
as my bonus action. They are. Let me check out the exact description of Hexblade Curse. They are. There is no visual features. I'm going to choose the top of the three.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh.
Ow.
Yeah. If I'll put like a crosshair on it, I don't know. But that's it.
Purple sniper dart on the face.
Alrighty. With that out of the way, Glean and Salazar, you're definitely gonna hear it, like, first. You hear the sort of, like, clicking sound as, like, all of these sort of, like, tieflings here have finished reloading. We're gonna say that the rocks are coming down now. These guys take a little bit of a peek out. They're sort of, like, moving to, like, get a better angle, and they are just fucking squoosh. One. Let's see what the other roll was. Oh my fucking god, that's very dead. That's very fucking dead. As rocks Scrooge. I'm saying this one's gonna definitely poke out and just take a shot at you, Gleam. That's a 10 to hit.
That does not hit.
Shot and a miss. I think these guys are gonna sort of like poke up over the cover. And again, just sort of like seeing you right there, Gleam, they're gonna, you know. Does 23 hit?
Silvery
That
barbs.
absolutely does. Oh,
Silvery barb.
Silvery barbs. Roll it again. Send
It's
it
an
back.
18 hit.
still, yeah.
Okay. Well, I'm giving myself advantage on my next roll.
Okay. That is going to be 7 damage as they just graze you, Gleam, with another shot. And they immediately just duck back down again. One's next to
The other one?
Salazar. I think they're gonna fucking deal with him. Wait, the other one?
Was that 7 damage from both of them?
Oh no, I already accounted for the other one missing.
Oh, okay.
I might have mentioned that if I was a better DM. It's cool. The ones next to Salazar are gonna shoot at him. One of those is actually getting through the armor. But you've seen the sort of knights that Salazar are. It doesn't really do much. These guys are going to begin approaching. Unlike the other tieflings, they don't really care much about staying in cover. They are massive guys with just maces. And I'm going to say that they probably don't have enough time to attack on this turn. Or enough range, I should say. Back to the team. Going on with the team.
So how big's the gap?
I'm gonna say it's at a 100-meter gap.
Oh, okay. I'm not making that jump even in
Oh,
double
100
trigger.
meter.
Yeah.
Or 100 feet.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
100 feet.
definitely
100
Okay.
feet, okay.
Okay, either way, I'm not making that jump even in double trigger.
All right. For the one that kind of peeked out of cover to shoot at Gleam, that's cursed. I am going to fire at it.
Okay.
And let's see. Oh, I'm so glad I used silvery barbs. That was a 1, but I got the advantage. All right, does dirty 20 hit?
Yosh.
All right, so they are going to take 17 damage.
Okay. They are going to. I guess same as before. No, they're gonna get like smacked in the chest, and they're gonna be real fucking winded from that.
Okay.
A
Are
lung
they still alive,
just
though?
immediately collapses.
What was that?
Maybe I'm aiming for the heart. So they're still alive. I just wanted to clarify.
They're limping on, and they're probably not gonna survive through this, but they're alive for now.
Okay.
Uh,
And I'm going to do a taunt. I'm going to do it for my bonus action. I'm going to taunt the big guys in armor. I'm gonna be like, 'cause I feel like Glean might be in trouble. I'm going to taunt them. Maybe they'll jump over to this side.
They'll try.
I'm going to try. That's not gonna work, cause Anlith is fucking terrible. That is going to be an 8.
that is not gonna phase them at all.
Okay.
Did I have to understand your language, by the way?
I think the
Bam.
neener neener is universal.
Yeah.
Fair enough. What was bird frog demon combo doing?
Bird is
Well, I
trying
guess
to
I'm-
work.
Go ahead.
I was like, Bird is trying to work out whether I can move close enough to be within 60-foot range to cast a 20-foot area of effect spell on the guys in the back.
Yeah, why not?
I know how to help you now. I know how to help you now. I'm still under the effects of jump. I'm gonna jump over the entire mob of people, so that I'm behind them.
I'm gonna say you get about here, and we'll say because you're floating, you've got like a bit more of a height advantage on this entire sitch. So You can fire that off if you want. And Glean, you're going.
Yeah. And I'm going to cast Tidal Wave.
Alrighty.
So I'm hopefully going to push them closer, if not completely off the edge, and also the ones that don't go off the edge are hopefully going to be knocked prone.
Which is even better for what I'm about to do.
Yes. So this area is going to be it's a 30-foot long, 10-foot wide, and 10-foot tall wave of water. You guys all your guys gotta make a dexterity saving throw. The DC is 14.
Okay, so you're gonna be like boop. Wait, no, that's. You're gonna be like boop and boop. I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
Okay. Dex save of what was that?
14.
DC 14.
Okay.
On a failure, they take 4d8 bludgeoning damage and are knocked prone.
All of them failed.
All of them failed? Alright, that's great.
Perfect.
I like the
They
idea
all
that
take-
this guy is just so wounded that he's wee.
Yeah.
He's
So
gone.
they all take 23 damage and are knocked prone.
You witness the water just crush these guys, by the way, against their own cover. Like, even through the water, you can hear snapping sounds in their armor. These guys, you do shove, but they just, like, grab onto the cover. What's up, Burp?
If they failed and they've been knocked prone,
Yes.
they can't do strength checks, can they?
No.
Because I do believe the first saving throw on a casting of web is a strength saving throw to break out of it. So they can't do that, so they're now webbed.
Web. Alright,
They can't move, they can't move, they can't attack.
Spider burp, spider burp.
Da, 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 da.
Dope, camping. What's occurring?
Well, I'm basically playing range in this fight apparently, so I think I'm going to.
You can see the big guys now.
I can't see the big guys, so I think I'm just gonna pull out both my cutlasses and take a shot at the one in the gap there.
Okay. Yeah, he just resisted the tidal wave. He's trying not to be brushed to his death.
Let's see here. It's going to be a 15 to hit on the first one.
I feel like you couldn't possibly miss with the situation this guy's in.
And then a 24 to hit on the second one.
Yeah, with him being like webbed and sort of like caught up and prone, I don't think you're missing this.
Okay, I think with Did he know I was there?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. Okay, that's fine. I already got a damage buff with DT. I don't need to add on extra dice. Okay, so that's gonna be. Just forget that my flintlocks technically hit. I said cutlass earlier, like an idiot. I keep forgetting that my flintlocks do technically do more damage than love and hate. Let's see. That is a 17 damage on the first shot.
Okay.
And the second one is another 17 damage.
Alrighty. You shoot this thing. I get the feeling you hit it in the spine. As you do, it just fucking like loses control of its fucking arms and it just like falls. Well, it's already fucking prone. It just fucking falls limp on the floor.
Oh wait, it was prone and I had advantage on it too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sneak attack with the ranged
Shit.
weapon.
I'm gonna be straight
Like,
honest with you. You know, gone, dead.
It doesn't fucking matter. He's deleted.
Reduce the atoms.
He's gone. Salazar be Salazar. He's gonna do the sword swing. Everyone loves a big sword spin.
I do.
The classic. Let's
Seen this
see.
before. Classic.
Clickety clickety. Yep, that one's
How
dead.
could you have seen it? It just came
That
out.
one's dead. Alrighty. Is that all for our turns today?
Yes.
Well,
Yep.
Today.
silly that you
Alright,
agreed with me,
okay.
L. No more turns for you today. Haha.
Everyone back to bed.
But with technicality.
Oh yeah, I need to change my name back.
Okay. Oh, it smells nice. So this guy's gonna sprint you down, Gleam. Let's see some hammer action. Does an 18 hit?
It does.
Do I have line of sight? Do I
It
need
is
line of sight?
over the lisp.
I
Well,
would have line of sight, won't I?
you would have line of sight.
Silvery barbs.
That's only an 11 now.
That doesn't hit. That barely doesn't hit.
Wow.
I got you, Glean.
Glean's AC is 12, by the way. Let us not forget that he is wearing a patchwork like John Wick suit that has like plants and moss growing on it now.
Yeah, structural
it's a
integrity is pretty
dark skin.
compromised.
Salazar does also not get hit. I think this tiefling here, God bless their soul, they're gonna reload. Clunk clunk. How do you escape? How does one escape webbing?
They have to do a dex save, which is a dex save of 14.
They have
Is
done
that their
a
full-
14.
I can't remember whether or not they have to match it or go above it for saves.
Yeah, me either. I can never remember. We'll say they. We'll say they do. Fuck it. DM's law. They're still prone though, so.
Yeah, I was gonna say if it took their action to do that, they can't get back up.
Alrighty. Meow 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 meow.
Also, bonus, web is burnable and does damage if you're in the burning.
Fireball.
I
Noted.
don't have fireball.
I do
No,
not have
I-
actual fires. have
I do
fake
not have
ones.
fire.
My guns have fire.
I know they do. That's why I'm saying it.
I feel like it is worth mentioning, by the way, every time you have killed one of these guys, they have just combusted.
Spontaneously.
Oh, they're vampire slayer. Well, we're with the vampire slayers.
Or fire elementals.
It is now your turns once more.
All right. I guess I'm going to fire for the big guy that's next to Salazar if I can.
Yeah. His
All
head's
right.
just poking up because he's really fucking big.
All right. So that is going to be a dirty 20 to hit.
That will hit.
All right. All right, that's going to be 21 damage. I know since the big guys probably have more HP, we're going to activate Cursebringer to consume a Warlock spell slot and deal an extra 2d8.
Alrighty.
To make sure I keep track of my spell slots. So that's going to be 11 on top of that 21.
Yeah, you shoot this thing's fucking horn off. And even from all the way over there, you could hear just like a little bit of a fucking scream. Just ring out inside of that big old metal, like, helmet. Who's up next? What we doing?
Oh, and they let's see what's all the I have it written down. They cannot move until my next turn.
Okay.
I keep forgetting that I can do this. I can attack with both my sword and my staff. I've always only used like one or the other. I can use both.
Gandalf grind
They're-
set, baby.
They're both one-handed.
Alright.
Yeah, so I'm like Frog Gandalf. I'm gonna fight this guy.
Hit me, Frogdolph.
Does a 16 hit?
It does not.
Fuck me. That's fucking. That's it. You know what? I guess I'll use my bonus action to cast Healing Word on myself.
Okay. Clean cake deer.
I gained 6 health.
I'm gonna. So, noticing the webbing, gonna try a little gamer. I'm gonna first use my bonus action to attempt to reload.
Okay. Make that
So
a
that's a
dex
dex-
check.
Yep. Get advantage on dex checks and double triggers. That's fun. All right. Oh, that's a 23.
You're reloading.
All right. So I reload love with that, and then I'm going to. So, which ones are webbed again?
The one in the middle.
He is prone, however.
Oh, he's prone. Okay. Can I see webbing on the floor around him?
It's 5 foot thick. So
it is
it'll be
5 foot thick,
off.
but it's worth noting he's no longer surrounded in the webbing. He
But he's
has
still
torn
standing
it
in it.
off of him.
But he's in the spell effect of the web.
Okay. So
Isn't
I
that
can
how
see
that
webbing.
works?
So can I aim for that?
I mean, you can aim for that.
Okay. I'll aim for the webbing. I'm just gonna take one shot then. Out of love's 3. Hell no, that's a whiff. 6. Oh wait, no. Plus, it's 10.
Out of curiosity here, are we going by the logic that bullet cause fire?
Yeah.
Well, the idea, I have the fire.
Fine,
Oh.
I'm going to go. Inspiration. Bardic inspiration.
My thought was I have the firestone, so my bullets like are imbued with fire.
Alright, it's
I'll
a
accept
13
it.
now. You're welcome.
I don't necessarily have to do fire damage like to things, but well, I guess that makes sense then, huh? Should I be doing
It
fire
just
damage
says-
on my
It
guns this
just
whole
says
time?
they're flammable.
It hits the stone and creates a spark.
I'll accept it. I'll accept it. It has been an arc of mine in movies, but I'll accept it. I'll accept it.
Yeah,
They made
that's
the
right.
mistake of using flint-based rocks as their barricade.
Yeah. Okay. Does a 10 hit?
A 10 will hit.
Okay.
Never mind, a 13. Yeah, a 13
Oh,
will hit.
nice.
That's what I meant.
I added 3. I used the Bardic inspiration because you
I'm
sounded.
inspired.
You
Inspiring.
you smack off a rock, it causes a little spark. There is a fire going on. Target is a tiefling.
Fuck. I
so they-
abused
they-
this.
they're
I abused this
resistant.
resistance so much.
Yeah, you're lucky I'm not hellish rebuking you, bitch. Alrighty. Anyone else?
So have I done damage?
You have inadvertently caused damage.
Close enough. Double trigger.
I'm so
double
glad I
trigger
didn't
says
get
that.
hellish rebuked on that.
And for the record, anything that's in the burning, each 5 foot of cube of webs counts as its own separate chunk, and it burns away in 1 round and deals 2d4 damage to anything that's in it when it's on their turn.
Okay.
And speaking of turn, it's my turn to magic missile it. Which is going to be 24 damage.
Dead. Fucking dead. Minced, even. You guys have
Well,
got
we
some
didn't need to
crazy
worry then.
brutality.
We had a huge power spike that last level up.
No, I've had this staff for a while. This is just what the staff does. The staff is my best damage dealer. That's why I never actually prepare Fireball anymore, because the staff's better.
Okay.
Unless there's a huge group of them.
I was gonna say Fireball still has room clear, so
Alrighty. Is that everyone's turns?
Yeah.
yep, I'm good.
I think I'll move closer towards their side,
So
so I'm a bit more in range.
Okay. On that turn, the 2 big guys are gonna sort of like look at the sitch around them, sort of like see that everyone is like dead or burning. Finn, you understand Infernal.
I do.
You hear the words for the master, and then both. Well, I'm just gonna say Salazar killed that one. He's a small guy. Both of these big guys fucking combust. Glean, I'm gonna need a what is a grapple? A strength
Attack
save?
of opportunity.
No.
Oh, strength save.
Yeah. Contested strength, right?
Oh, it's like the Cyberman.
Oh no,
Oh,
Glean got
don't get
Yamcha.
Yamcha.
Did I just get Yamcha?
What?
Oh
Oh,
no.
by the way, something before I want to get here. Has the first target, has he hit the ground yet?
He's been dead.
Oh, okay, I just wanted to make sure because until he actually hits the ground, I don't get my Hexblade curse heal.
Oh,
I healed
he
7 hits.
jumped into the fucking. Wait, you mean the guy who jumped off the side?
Yeah, that's the one I had
The one who
marked.
got flung off.
Yeah, he hasn't hit the ground yet. You can feel it.
Oh, okay. Well, when it does, I'm going to
If
get
it's
a
any
little bit-
consolation, I get the feeling that you can feel that he's dead.
I'm
Okay.
so fuck.
What did you roll,
That's
man?
another that's one.
Why do you keep using Google? What am I telling you, man?
I'm switching dice.
This guy grabs you on fire, Glean. And the fire
Jerry,
is
can you-
intensifying.
I think you know what you need to do.
Oh,
Glean, that is gonna
Silver
be.
barbs.
Oh, is that what we're doing? Okay.
does Silver Barbs work on someone else's save? I thought it only worked on enemies.
No, if it's one of your allies trying to do a save. Oh, actually, no, that's a good point.
Yeah, it's the triggering
It's
creature.
whether yeah, because they're not doing an attack roll, are they?
Yeah, it is a contested roll. You could do that, but you'd basically the person would have to roll a 1.
Yeah.
You have to do it to his contested strength, not Glean's 1.
I like how me and Shiva posted the exact same dice roller at the exact same
Look,
time.
I get mediocre rolls from this place, but they're at least not shit, okay? Google has only ever
Also,
given me
like-
shit rolls.
I also like the fact that you can set up multiple sets of dice rolls, so you don't have to keep changing it all.
Yes.
Thank you, dnddiceroller.com. I will never donate to you, though. I'm sorry.
We
No,
don't have
yeah,
one
you,
day.
you are grabbed, Glean. You are burning. That is going to be 9 points of damage as this guy grabs the fuck out of you on fire. And again, the fire is getting worse. Let's see if the other guy succeeds in doing the same with Salazar. He doesn't. But again, the fire is rapidly intensifying on these guys. Your turn. What you doing, guys?
Is it magical
Huh?
fire?
You can roll me a Arcana check.
No, well, actually, no. I might still know because I didn't roll a natural 1. I only rolled a 2. But does an 11 work for an Arcana check?
You really can't tell.
Okay.
This is fire hot, but you can tell that it's getting way worse, way fast, and something's about to happen.
I'm casting Earth Tremor on myself.
Speak to that.
So I cause a tremor in the ground within a 10-foot radius, and then each creature other than me in that area has to make a dexterity saving throw. And on a failed save, they take 1d6 bludgeoning damage. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna go as far as to say I'm gonna cast this first level spell at the 3rd level. Actually, no, 4th level. Fuck it, why not? So that's going to be 4d6 bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Make a dexterity saving throw, DC 14. If they fail, they're not prone.
You rolled a natural 20.
Now we
Okay,
can
so
silver
then-
barbs.
Okay.
Now you can. Do it, Clink.
Yep, I am making sure they do not get their natural 20.
They got a 13 instead. Glean, What do you think happens if someone's grabbing you and they fall prone?
Oh god, I guess they take me with them. I was hoping that they... Fuck.
I'm just thinking logically. Like, I feel like I should give you the chance to roll a little dexterity, strength save to pull away as they go down.
Okay, strength. I
Oh,
would
hang
go as
on.
far as to say I'm good at
From
strength
Sil-
saves, but
From
okay.
Silvery Barbs, I'm making sure that Glean gets the advantage as well from that one. I always forget to give the advantage after we've taken the disadvantage.
Okay.
Bilberry Barb.
So you get a next advantage on your next save.
Bilbo
Alright, so
Barbins.
that's a 19 on my dexterity save.
Okay. Let's see.
Also,
I hate to tell you this, you are still going down.
I'm still going down. All right. Well, at least the guy that has me Cyberman is taking 20 damage. I rolled near max damage.
Yeah, he's crumpling. Like, you can see the armor denting from like the force of this shot. What are you guys doing?
Oh
I
shit!
wanna
You know
take-
what? Actually, so here's something I can do as well. Sorry, I don't mean to cut anybody off.
Okay.
I've taken fire damage, right?
Gosh.
I'm using a reaction to cast absorb elements. So when I take acid, cold, fire, lightning, or thunder damage, I cast the spell in a reaction. I capture some of the spell's incoming energy, lessening the effect and storing it for my next melee attack. So the next time I make a melee attack, I will be doing 1d6 fire damage in addition to anything else.
Okay.
Damn.
Okay.
What about the rest
I'm
of
going
you?
to- Take a shot at the one next to Salazar, since I imagine he's going pretty brightly now.
Yeah. It's certainly a big flaming target.
I'm going to use an inspiration die on that. Maybe I'll be able to get it over the, Alright, that is going to be a 16 to hit.
That will not hit.
Well, it whizzes by. Other... I can't really do anything else. Anything else would probably... Any, like, bonus actions I have would break my concentration of Big Salazar.
Captain!
Yeah, I'm gonna take.
Fuck.
Dun, 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 dun. So can I still see the one grappling Glean?
Maybe if you stood on the
After-
rock that you stood behind.
Yeah, okay. I'll get up on there, get a little vantage point. Which honestly, these guys don't have range anyway, so it's not like it's any more dangerous for me. But
It's a little
So I
bit more
can't-
raised of a platform over here, but like you can still sort of see them like crumpled down there. Like the guy's
Okay,
trying
can I
to
also
sit up.
climb up on the rock?
Oh,
Yay, I'm on a rock.
there you go.
okay, so I'm gonna see.
I want to rock.
So I can see the one grappling Glean right now.
Yeah.
Okay, this is gonna be a tough shot, but I want to see if I can help Glean out here a little bit by trying to shoot.
That's so true.
that
This
one.
is going to be a tough shot. God, I
Please
should give
don't
you
shoot
like
me
a
in the head.
disadvantage or something with that.
Please
God.
don't shoot me in the head.
Better
Please
not
don't shoot
roll
me
a
in
one
the
or
head.
you'll shoot Glean.
Please don't shoot me in the head.
Well, I get advantage because he is grappled, so I think this is gonna be a normal shot then.
He's grappling.
Which means that he's gonna be too busy holding Glean to effectively dodge my shot.
He's also prone.
He's
Yeah.
prone.
He is also prone.
I have like triple advantage, so you know.
No, you have
Triple,
double.
triple D.
I know. It'll be a normal attack roll.
Triple double.
Whopper, whopper, triple whopper.
Hey, good meeting, creepy toppers. I rolled this day.
How's a 24?
That will hit.
Hell yeah.
Will it hit him or me?
That will
Him.
hit.
Uh-oh.
It's going to pierce through the person.
It will kill.
Alright.
6, 10, 11, 19 damage.
Oh, hi. Yeah, you managed to like shoot this guy, but he is still firmly holding on to
Adding
Gleam.
words. I'm gonna add
Holy
the
shit.
D6.
Oh my God.
I'm gonna use my last
Magic
inspiration die.
missile.
No. Add 5 to that damage.
Still doesn't kill.
What the
Alright.
fuck? How tanky is this guy?
Ow.
I think he's completely fresh. I don't think I laid a finger on him.
Oh.
Yeah, you definitely didn't.
Well, did you just burst shatter him?
How much magic missile
1
damage
point.
is that?
24 magic missile damage.
Okay, now he's dead. Gleam,
Clean jump off. He's going to explode.
you are out of his grapple, and I'll say that like you weren't fully pulled down. How about that?
Okay. How's
Alright,
the
what's
guy on my
what's
head
Tally
doing?
He's unburned.
Okay, that's good.
Unbothered in his lane.
Okay.
How's Sal doing?
Is that all for returns? By the way, Sal is going to. Sal's going to do something peculiar.
Okay.
He's leaping back. He's taking a run and he's getting out of dodge
Okay.
as this thing tried to grapple him. That is going to be an attack of opportunity, actually. Yeah, he's just taking a hit straight to the armor for that one.
What about if I did a silvery barbs?
Our attack of opportunity is not like borderline guaranteed.
No, they actually
You
have
still
to
have to
be rolled.
roll. Yeah,
You
so
can
still have
still
to roll
rebarge
attack
that
roll.
if you want.
All right, I'm going to silvery barbs it, and I am going to give the advantage to myself.
It's still going to hit the attack of opportunity.
Oh, okay.
And is that all you guys can do on your turn?
Yes.
Mhm.
Glean, you did not get clear in time. As the fire in these two continues to surmount, and they fucking detonate.
I just want to know why Shaper hates Ginger.
I
Ginger
think
threw himself at the fucking enemies.
I
He
did.
was the
I did
closest
ask for this.
target.
I
I
know
did
what you're
ask
talking
for
about.
this.
Clean.
As this fucking body next to you just fucking explodes, you're going to take 22 fire damage.
Holy fuck.
The same for this guy over here, but you are luckily out of range of that one. As they have both detonated.
All right, are we out of combat?
You're clear.
Aleph is going to run to Glean.
How?
I'm
Rich.
imagining the tree is now hurt. Just being caught in a firebomb. Glenn is just like sat limp on the floor.
All right. I can't do what I usually do. I am going to cast. Oh yeah, I'm back to 45 HP since the person who took the fall died because he was cursed. That's Hexblade stuff. I'm going to cast Heroism on Glean to maybe help his spirits up a little bit. It's going to give you. It's going to give you 4 temp HP every turn for 1 minute. So that's 10 rounds. Oh, so yeah, Salazar's back to normal size. That breaks my enlarged concentration.
We're not in combat anymore, so how does that translate?
How's what
Well, you
translate?
just gain temp HP. You're going to have 4 times 10. You're going to have 40 temp HP.
Okay.
Then you lose all your temp HP at the end of the spell. Never mind. But you're feeling braver. You're feeling heroic.
I'm feeling good for about a minute. I'm gonna
Yeah.
cast Cure Wounds on myself. Let's see if that helps.
It's like, oh, that hurt, but that was kind of dope.
Yeah, I think you just put the light back in me, and I cast Cure Wounds on myself. Let's see here. That's going to be 1d8 plus my spellcasting modifier. That is.
Mine a lack of visuals.
Wow. Oh, okay. I rolled nearly minimum, so that's what 2 plus 6. 8. I regained 8 health.
2
You're
plus.
a little bit more patched up.
And down the side, Clinky's just going to pour holy water over the top of Tree and Glean.
Oh, that feels refreshing.
Treen, as you might say. It's Treen.
All right. Wait, I still have my silvery barb as advantage. Could I attempt to do medicine?
On Gleam,
Yes.
if you so profess to like do so.
I do not know what we'll do. That is terrible. That is
I can't.
with advantage. That's a 12.
I
Can
cast
you get
guidance.
Okay. How much
It's
is
now
that?
16.
Okay.
You're
I'm gonna
healed
treat
back
your
up.
burn wounds. Yeah.
I don't know. How
As
much health did I
DM,
regain?
there's no official medicine rules,
Yeah.
so it's DM's discretion.
This is basically the Tortilla Shelby, like, I'm going to chew up leaves and shove them in your nose.
If you're gonna do first aid as just like a medical thing in the field, I'll give you a 1d4 for it.
Okay.
Alright.
Like, if you're smart enough to treat a
Fine.
burn,
Roll the
I'm not
four.
gonna say that it's not gonna help.
4?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah,
I'm
the
back out. I'm back out to about half health. We're good.
Alright.
Yeah, you guys are you guys are out of combat. The air has fallen still. There are still burning bodies.
We gotta go.
They are not burning
Uh,
intensely. They are simply just burning.
They are
Wait.
on fire.
Glean, no mean to offend, but do you have any range?
They're just walking off.
Cantrips?
The disrespect.
He literally throws
Wait.
himself into combat.
Yeah, I'm going to say Glean. Glean! I'm going to give you my harpoon gun, and I think I only have 3 harpoons left. Let's see. I have it written on my sheet how many I've lost so far.
Are you sure you want to do that?
I'd rather you use this and maybe it breaks, or maybe I lose it, than losing you.
You know, I'm quite out of practice with this. I don't really have the touch for irons anymore.
Well, it's more like a crossbow anyways. Certainly you're still within that skill set.
You can only hope.
As you're
I'm going to send you the harpoon skill. Oh yeah, I have 4 harpoons left. Alright, it is
How much do they weigh?
I don't know, we never decide on an actual weight.
we don't
for
do
it.
weight out here.
Everything's weightless.
Everything's
Consider
weightless.
it a
I'm not
crossbow.
saying that everything's
We're on
weightless.
the moon.
I'm just saying that we don't do weight because it's silly.
We don't do that here.
There
We
go.
don't do that here.
There you go. I sent the rules that we had for the harpoon launcher.
Gotcha.
So you guys continue back down across the bridge?
Yeah, I'm going to
Yep.
switch the black blade back into its one-handed blade form. I'm going to try to be more of a frontliner for now.
It's yours back to normal too.
Here's chilling.
Probably goes without saying, but
I'm going to ask my blade, how did it feel? Because this is the first time that Hexblade Curse healed me.
What is the range on the harpoon?
What
gun?
happened? It's treated as a crossbow.
Okay,
Weapon
I'll figure that out.
5e. Simple range. It's going to be a range of 80, far range up to 320.
Okay.
But the 80 is like the effective range for like using the utility part of it, like to set up harpoon ropes.
Okay.
Alrighty, so you guys continue along the bridge, leaving the charred bodies behind you. As you cross the bridge, You hear clapping. Ahead of you, there is a fortress. Although it looks just ancient in its construction, and it has since won. Stepping out from like an open doorway are two like figures, and they are just clapping at you.
Alright. Sal, are these your friends? Or are they former friends?
That is the first and second Eowyn, the strongest of their kind. And
Which number were you again?
the 31st.
Oh boy.
Oh.
As,
Whatever, they just might be depreciated relics.
As you guys sort of like step close, the one on the left with the more sort of like teal handband, like what do you call that, Ginger? Helmet, which got like a little sort of like almost ponytail.
Bloom.
Helmet plume.
Helmet plume. The one with the sort of like teal plume, just like rapidly draws a sword and just carves like a little, like infernal, right into the ground in front of you. That just says, "The emissary awaits within." And then they both
Oh, so they're gonna
bow.
let us.
Emissary.
The emissary, the dark harbinger of the Lord. I sensed his magic on you when I first arrived. I believe you've had a run-in.
Yes. After
It's here,
we
is
explored the
eyeing
first
Gary
temple,
skeptically.
You know, they are both like head bowed, and their hands are just like open palms, just like motioning to the door.
Clink walks forward.
Clink is keeping a perception out.
Atira has her hand on love as she walks cautiously.
I have a passive perception of 17. But I'm going to be walking in front. I'm going to be walking slightly behind Atera. I, in fact, might rudely do a little push to put Gleam behind me.
Okay.
You going back? Little shoving dynamic going on here. Okay. You guys are just heading in?
Yep.
Clink is just, as we're going past, just using a wing to kind of do the "I'm looking at you." Like,
Yeah.
normally people would use 2 fingers, but I'm just using an entire wing.
Okay.
Clink is not trusting this situation.
Rightfully so.
Right, Leia. You guys head into this sort of like ancient structure. And again, it is so worn out that like the back panel of it is missing. Strung up around you are hundreds of these like silver bells. And just like a large sort of like chain. Like whatever building this was has long since crumpled as you sort of like walk into it, you know?
Oh my god, we've got a side view.
Yeah, like a little side view, production value.
Ooh,
We side scrolling now.
yeah.
And as you look across the room, you just see the same figure that you saw all those like days ago.
Guys, I can't help but notice we're coming from right to left. Are we the baddies?
Yeah.
No,
The
it's
good guys
it's
come from
manga.
left to right. But where the fuck is that coming from?
In old film,
Oh.
it's back when it was like black and white. It was always the bad guy would be on one side in a black hat and the good guy on the other side in a white hat, so you knew who was good and who was bad. Otherwise, you
Alright.
couldn't tell.
Also in platformers,
Now that we can
you
get
move
good
left,
looks.
you move right to left.
How does this tiefling compare to the wizard Force Ghost?
You can roll me a little perception on that, but as you guys are like stepping through, he is the first figure that starts like clapping, and then the four
That's a
guards that are like flanking him do the same. What was that?
21.
He does not compare. The wizard,
Okay.
aside from like general drip being different, had a different eye color, was translucent, and
Okay.
had a lot of long hair, which you can't really see on this figure. If anything, you can see that this figure underneath has some sort of like orange hair.
So it's not like Kami and Piccolo, where it's like there's an evil one and there's a good one. Okay.
But no, you guys sort of like step on in while they're sort of like clapping.
Atira is very, very sus right now.
Thing just keeps walking.
Well, I feel like if Glean's gonna keep walking, that's gonna mean that Anvin, if you're
I'm
gonna
going
keep walking.
as well. Yeah.
Still keeping an eye out.
Yeah, me too.
Kind of leaning on my staff for support because I'm still very much injured.
How about you? How about you guys roll me a perception check?
Okay.
Just all of you.
I got big Morgot energy. If Morgot was only 2 feet tall.
That's
18.
a 25.
I got
That's
a 9.
natural 20.
I got a 9.
Aside from this room's really curious construction and just like years of neglect, there doesn't seem to be anything off about this.
Even with the natural 20.
Even with a natural 20. It's just a big room with
This
a lot of bells.
Evil perception check. I'm just going to convince this is like a paranoia check from Sheeper.
Yeah, this is he's wanting us to be.
He's
really
psyoping
sus.
us right now.
As you sort of step through, you hear the same voice from before again. Like what? Fucking 4 days ago. 5.
Jesus.
It's been 4 months.
We've been here for a very long time.
It's been 84 years.
It's
I mean,
been
that's what
1 week.
that's what happens when you're underground. Time gets really weird, and time can just seem to stretch on for eons. It
That's
has only
true.
been 5 days.
The figure casts their arms wide, and you just hear, "You didn't follow my directions. Did you get lost?"
Sidetracked.
Quite. Well, congratulations on passing our test outside there. You have proven your worth. I'm here to offer
To who
you
exactly?
a chance. To the Lord of Demons. Before you were simply an obstacle. And now you are something more. The mage referred to you as dust, but I've been keeping an eye on you. Captain Atira, and Lymph, Link, and Glean. And of course Salazar, my former Aowen.
I kind of side eye Salazar, like as the conversation's happening.
He's just gonna look at you and shrug, honestly. But
What is your
She's
interest?
just gonna-
There you go.
I think she's
What is
gonna
your
plug up
interest,
and say, "Sorry, I kept shooting all of your familiars."
They're simple spiders. My interest in you. Initially, I saw you leave Thieves' Den to come for the Demon Lord's head. However, you still haven't come for it. So I told you to go south, find the town, find the obelisk. However, you passed up on that too. And you are still here, now imbued with the Crucible. The last thing we need to remove from Thieves' Den.
What do you want from us?
I want you to come with me. I want to rip the Crucible from your bodies. And then, you may go free. Free to live in the new world that will be coming soon.
Were you responsible for the attack on Thieves' Den?
Not me personally.
I think it was the wizard
Your plan,
master.
your men.
Not my plan.
No, it was the angel.
Demon Lord and the Wizard. They're very cunning. Thieves' Den had to be removed so we could get to the Crucible.
So you were complacent.
I suppose.
I'm going to cut your head off now.
I shoot the black armored one.
Okay.
We're just going. Okay.
You know what? That's gonna
Fuck
be you
this
guys
guy.
first in combat, I guess.
All right.
Atira has no love
Do
or
this.
patience for this motherfucker.
All right. That's a.
The
16.
mage has barely any spell slots left, but fine.
Yeah.
This is straight up Star-Lord in Guardians 2. I'm unloading
This is
these motherfuckers.
vengeance.
Now I know that
This is
sounds bad.
vengeance, all right?
You sank my ship!
Oh,
You
dude, this is
killed
just,
my
this is
mother!
you killed my land spotter.
Alright, can I get surprise attack on this?
It's pretty surprising.
Cool. Nat 20.
Okay.
And 17.
17 will hit, 20 will hit with double damage.
And this is also sneak attack. I have so many dice to roll.
Dice roll a time.
I am considering it.
Switch to the
This is
good
the,
side.
the only This is the only reason I use the dice roller is for when I have a lot of dice to roll. For what single dice, I use an actual dice.
Okay, so this is I think I'm just gonna double the dice roll and not or like the total I get from the dice rolls and not double the amount of dice rolls for the crit.
Yeah.
Because holy shit. So that is 3 for the base attack, 4 for the sneak attack, I think.
Uh-huh.
That's 76 for the first attack.
Okay.
27 times 2 is 54, plus an additional 6. I'm not in double trigger right now, so it's only 6. So 60 damage with love.
Uh-huh.
And then for hate, we got 25 damage.
Okay. 2 shots ring out. Right?
6 shot. But
6 shots ring out. You hit this thing squarely in the fucking center forehead. You blow, like, brain matter right out the back of this guy. You watch, like, the fucking robe on the back of their head fall down. And they're just missing the right-hand side of their face. And they are smiling.
who the hell do you think you are?
All right.
I would like to go Super Saiyan.
You gonna go big tree mod?
Yeah.
Alright, I need to let you guys in on some disappointment. These assets were made before we got the new sprite sheet up, so you guys are too bigly scaled, so I'm just gonna have to,
Oh no.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
You know what to do.
Time for the aura trick.
This is gonna be even sillier. I'm recasting Jump on myself. I'm just gonna fucking go for it.
you're gonna just go for it?
I'm just gonna go. I wanted to make like an intimidating presence and like smash down on them because I'm now large size, but it's kind of lost its luster now that I'm a fucking tube man.
You're gonna, like, jump across and... I'm gonna say you're gonna get to, like, about here and land in front of them.
Queen, you maniac!
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay. What are we all else doing? That was just your movement, right? Actually, no, you action transformed, right?
I used my bonus action to transform and my main action to cast jump, and that's my movement there, so I'm good.
All right.
Well, that ruined my entire plan. I'm going to create like a one-man wall, but okay, or one-woman wall. How close can I get in a turn? How far
What's your
forward
movement
can I
speed?
move? 30. It's the base.
You're gonna get about here.
Fine, I guess I'll just make a... I'm going to drop my sword. And I'm going to use the Cursebringer, where it's now a great sword in size.
Alrighty.
This has actually no tactical benefit, I just lose AC from this.
It looks cool.
It does look cool. It's a very big black sword.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to say, professionally, I only really care about the demon's head. And personally, I only want to shove that Force Ghost Wizard into a closet. But I must thank you for the healing you provided us earlier. I deeply regret that. Our captain has decided you should die.
There's a lot of words for reaction.
That's my entire action. What do you mean? I can't do anything else. Gleam jumped ahead.
Clink, Glean. Not Clink, Glean. Clink, ATR. Oh, you shot.
Yeah, no, I'm done.
Any bonuses?
My second attack was my bonus action.
Okay. Sal's gonna also do a big ol' leap. Gonna just... Actually... Maybe just here. Maybe just here is good. Clink! Darling!
Casting Mage Hand, and then just shaking a head in dismay.
Alright. Is that all for your turn?
Yeah.
Alrighty. On the baton. This figure is just reaching a hand out and just tugging on that rope that's attached to the bell and just pulling it. Around the room, a cacophony of bells begin ringing until the one at the very center turns and rings. And this echoes really fucking loud. They also just turn around and just scoop that little bit of their fucking, like, skull that you shot out off of the floor. And then say, wanted the demon's head. And then just throw it into the room. Before turning to leave. Glean, this guy is going to attack at you. Just immediately. Just right off the bat.
Alright.
And let me just get the right numbers. I think that is 3 attacks that are going to hit you, man. I'm not going to lie. They were all over 20 in some capacity. Unless there's any silvery barbs in the crowd.
Silvery barbs.
I'm trying to
one of them.
I'm trying to see if Guardian of Nature increases my AC, and it doesn't look like it does. It just gives me a bunch of advantage on
It's okay, one of the attacks
rolls.
got silvery barbed away.
Okay.
That is going to be...
That's all my spell slots.
It's going to be 19 damage as this guy starts, like, you've seen John Wick when they take their cut.
Yeah.
Yeah, you get that treatment done to you. But it's more like, leaf pruning, I suppose. You know?
Yeah.
This guy is gonna... Like, really fucking fast, they just dash down past you.
Son of a bitch.
And this guy is moving back to cover the escape, it seems. Back to you guys.
Alright, I double trigger.
Alright, welcome back to the,
We don't have the assets for this.
Oh my double trigger.
These asset layers are nothing if not built wrong. There you go.
And I'm gonna do what they did. I'm gonna fucking zip up to him.
You gonna zip on over?
Yep. That's 40 feet, right?
I'm gonna say that's 40 feet.
Okay, so I'm gonna zip up there to get between them and Anleth.
As you approach, you all hear from below the platform a very sudden, loud sort of just like screech. 1 second, let me just. A sudden dark shape darts up from behind you, and all of a sudden you just feel this sort of like crash right in the center of the room. As I have great news. It's the second one. Oh wait, hang on.
Dragon!
That is too many of these dickheads. God dang it. You know what I mean about layer problems? It was built wrong.
Is that on our side? It probably isn't.
Boink.
Stupid and why?
There we go. Just ignore that. There you go. You're still dashing up?
I see this and go. Another one? Oh, this should be fun.
Are you still dashing over?
Yeah.
Alrighty, I'm just gonna remove the thing so I can move the sprite a bit more. Link, are you still on board while he's running towards a dragon?
Unfortunately, yeah.
Alrighty.
Alright, am I in melee range?
Before you guys continue, can I just show you guys how fucked everything here is?
Sure.
Who are these handsome strangers? Yeah, you're in melee range.
Alright,
Okay,
cool.
wait, Atera. I'm going to run in with my great sword and swing for the dragon.
Alrighty.
And I'm going to have the cantrip green flame blade. So,
Oh, I see what you're putting down.
I pick up what you're putting down.
well,
I thought I was going to roll to seduce the
well,
dragon.
calm down. That was a natural one on that swing.
Ooh.
Okay. As you swing, the blade of trickery seems to turn to just liquid for a second. And instead of actually cutting this thing, it splashes against it.
Really, a pistol is easy enough for you, but a great sword? Oh, that's suddenly too much.
Is there anything else you would like to do?
That's my turn.
Well, hey, now that Anleth's also in melee range, though, I get flank on
Flanking.
this. So,
I'm on your head, you already have advantage.
but you're
Oh.
on my head. That I think that counts as a flank.
It does, I'm within 5 foot.
Shit, you right. Hell yeah. Is that why you stayed? Alright, so that is going to be a for the cutlass nat 20.
Y'all's better.
And then for the dagger, a 25.
Okay, that'll do it.
Okay, so for the cutlass, 5 to 6. Oh no, wait. I did too much damage on the other guy. Whatever, it was thematically appropriate. So, 4d6 then. 3, 4, 9, 15, plus 6. Wait, no. 15 doubled is 30. 36 damage with the cutlass.
Alrighty.
And then for the dagger, we got low roll, fortunately. So that's 3, 9, 15. Never mind, I made up for it. Holy shit, I just rolled 666. We really do be in Demon Grind set right now.
Demon Grind set.
1 in 400 chance or some shit.
27 damage with the dagger.
Okay, yeah, this thing lands in front of you. Somehow you're pretty unfazed because you fucking start cutting the shit out of it. Like, you're getting between the scales. much to its grumbling, I think Salazar's going to join you at this point in time and take a swing. In spite of his size and his large blade, it pings off the fucking armor on the side of this dragon.
Damn.
Clink, gleam.
How far away is Demon Lord Man still?
He stood at the entrance. He's turned his back and he's walking out now.
Yeah, but how far away is he from?
He's like
Right.
100
One
feet.
say,
Oh,
would
okay,
one
never
say that
mind.
he's not paying attention?
You could say that he is not paying attention.
And this big old cutout next to me, is that just the precipice of disaster?
That is the precipice of disaster.
Fuck it, this is pretty perilous. Can I cast Thorn Whip on the demon dude and jump off into nothingness and pull him down with me?
You can try.
Okay.
I'm beginning to think Gleam might have a bit of a complex about his life.
Yeah.
I can't even say the word because we'll get demonetized.
He has a complex?
No,
No,
the
no, no,
S
no, no,
word.
the S word.
He's got a game end complex.
That's a 21 to hit.
You grapple this guy, and yeah, I guess you throw yourself off the side. You're a large creature, right?
Yeah, I am.
Mean!
You know. Let me just I want to portray this. Give me some. Right? About what we've
Yeah.
got going for us.
Yes.
In spite of the fact that you are a large creature, in fact, you know what? Give me strength.
Check or saving?
Give me a strength check.
Check. 19.
You
Actually,
are
no, 19 plus 1, so dirty 20.
you are just pulling this guy back a few steps, even though. I don't know if there is anything else you can do on your turn.
No, there isn't. Don't worry, guys, I got a plan. Oh, by the way, he takes 1d6 plus 1d6 what is it? 1d6 piercing damage and 1d6 fire damage because of absorb
Yeah.
elements.
That's cool. It
So-
sets on fire. Let me just check.
So that's 7 damage that he takes. Very inconsequential, but I was trying to one shot this. I was trying to use gravity to kill him.
I was going to try push him off the side, but he's too
Yeah,
far
same.
away.
Let me just.
Trying to Balrog him.
I really am just Frog Gandalf.
No,
fine,
no,
I'm-
you.
I'm
No,
just
no,
not-
don't
I'm
forget,
Frog
at this-
Balrog.
Yeah, you're Frog Balrog at this point. You
Oh, shit, you're
changed
right.
from being Gandalf. You're the Balrog. We
Glean,
are the bad guys.
Glean, I'm gonna need a dexterity save.
Do I get to roll those with advantage? Give me 1 second.
Oh,
You'll have to tell me.
no.
Yes, I do. That's a frosty fresh. That's another dirty 20.
Okay. That means you're only taking half damage. Let's see. The exact number again?
Oh wait, no, I don't have any pluses to my saving. Never mind. Okay, so it's just 19. Sorry.
Again, you're still just going to be taking half damage. He clicks his fingers. The fire on the vine travels back down and hits you instead. That is going to be 14 fire damage.
I'm dead.
You're dead?
I'm dead.
You're dead? Like dead?
No, that's unconscious. I don't think that is an insta kill.
I had 10 health left.
Can you
Yeah,
get
you're
healed?
unconscious.
Like a lot?
No, not a lot. It was not a lot of healing.
I had a lot of temp HP, but my base HP was nothing. Basically nothing. I had like 7 health.
Glean, you're hanging on by literal thread.
The Madden.
But you are out, dude.
Do I need to make a death save?
Next turn.
Yeah, next turn.
Okay, I'll make it next
You
turn.
have to make 3 death saves before you make 3 failed death saves.
This was a lot, so let me just take a chance to ask, has anyone not had their turn? Link?
Yes, I have not got to do anything yet. I got to ask how far are they away before everyone else happened.
Yeah, he's about, like, over 60 feet, like...
Yeah, so I'd already... If he was 100 feet away, I couldn't do what I was planning on anyway. And if I did, it would extra kill Glean. Because Glean would fall. So, not going to be doing that now. The hand is going to push the... I'm just going to use a bonus action to shove that guy at the bottom of the rim. So the one to the left of the dragon at the bottom.
This one.
Strength save.
Alrighty. I always like when you... Oh my god. Yeah, they're gonna roll a 23 on that.
They're going to get a silvery barbs.
Okay. They are going to roll
is that-
a 10 on that.
They're going to fall off the edge of the cliff.
Huh.
And there's my last first level slot gone.
Can you give advantage to death saves?
I don't... let's have a look. Attack, check, or save.
Yes.
So yeah, I will give it to Glean.
I'm gonna say as this figure's falling, they draw and just like cut their blade into the side. I'm gonna call this technically prone. Is there anything
The
else?
mage hand just does the one finger wiggle. I also then have my move action to move so I can see them.
You know, move like over here.
Yeah, and then I have my attack action of magic missile.
Alrighty.
25 damage.
I'm gonna say with that amount of damage, they are gonna lose their grip. And somehow not be the first person to plummet off of this platform.
They're the first one that plummeted off it that wasn't their choice.
Alrighty. It is now the enemy's turn.
Okay.
Everyone on the bridge, I'm gonna need a deck save. As the dragon rears its head back and just bathes like the bridge forwards in fire. Clink, you're lucky you got out of
Okay.
there.
It was a good deck save. That was a 23.
Okay.
I got a 13.
Okay.
And it's Sally. Sal.
I was 13 with advantage, by the way.
Ooh.
Oh, my apologies. I rolled the wrong dice for that. You're gonna take, miraculously, only 10 damage. Anglin, you are going to take half.
Okay, so I'm
Atira's
gonna-
also only gonna take 5 damage.
Because you're tiefling.
Tieflings. You could have that again, but I
Oh.
don't think yeah. I don't think.
Atira's only gonna take 2 damage.
Well, I would. Okay. Well, you can do what you want to do.
That's my reaction, and it's my turn coming up again.
This knight is gonna dash forwards again and engage Sal in combat. Again with the 3 swings. One of those is gonna dent the armor for sure. This guy here is rushing down, replacing the other guy that fell, but notably not standing as close to the edge. And I'm afraid to say this guy here is gonna cut the vine. The vine is severed, and it is slowly starting to slip over the edge. And with it severed, this figure is just going to turn and leave. They're fully out of here.
Okay.
Oh fuck.
Alrighty. Back to the party.
How far
God,
away is
that
it
was
from me?
familiar.
First of all, I'm gonna do something that's gonna save Glean.
Okay.
How
okay.
how far under the bridge is he?
He's like 10 feet.
Good. I'm casting web on him. The web will hit him and the bridge and hold him in place because he can't do a strength check because he's unconscious, so he's stuck.
Oh yeah,
Whoops.
it's your death save, Glean.
Oh yeah, my first death save. So
It doesn't
With
matter.
advantage. With advantage, remember.
if I roll above a 10, I succeed, and if I roll a natural 20, it counts as 2 successes. And if I count it goes the same way backwards.
Okay. You do have advantage on this first one, so I'm praying.
That is unfortunately an 8, so I fail that.
Alright.
With the advantage?
Yeah, with advantage. The first roll was a
Ooh.
3.
Oh. It
That's
wasn't
okay.
a natural 1, so that's a start.
Yeah.
Alright. I am. Is the dragon focused on me? Or is.
You have not dealt any damage to the dragon yet, so...
Okay. I just want to know if I'm under threat. I am going to go past the dragon. I'm going to go for the approaching warrior.
Alright.
And we're going to swing with my greatsword. Hopefully my greatsword behaves this time. That is going to be 17 to hit.
That will hit.
Alright, I'm going to... I guess I'm going to Green Flame Blade. So, first, we're going to calculate the damage he takes. That's going to be a nice 17 damage. And then add on... And then the dragon is going to take 4 damage from the Green Flame Blade.
Alrighty.
And that's it.
Okay, yeah, you smack into the side of this guy. Like, I'm imagining it hits him with green flame.
Yes.
You definitely get through the armor. Again, these guys underneath are just, like, skeletal mess.
Clean. Save clean.
I just realized this is probably a red dragon.
Captain Link.
I'm still in blender mode, so if Clink's handling Glean. So
Just fucking Levi from Attack on Titan just...
it's like Dante with Agni and Ruja, just slashing from at the same time, all that shit. So yeah, attacking the dragon, because very much my point of focus right now. Oh, ain't no way. That's another nat 20 with the fucking cutlass.
Jesus, hi. Are you using weighted die?
No,
You're
these
sucking
dice.
on my lockout!
These dice have fucked me before. They're being really nice to me today. And then for the dagger.
Like kids and tuck them into bed.
Okay, there we go. Dagger is a 14 to hit.
Okay, the dagger will not pierce the scale.
Cool. All right. So with the cutlass, is Anlith and or Salazar still close enough for me to proc flank here, or?
No.
Okay, this will be a normal damage roll then. Good thing too, because I rolled a 2. So that's 10 damage on a crit. Holy shit.
Alrighty. So how much damage is that maximum?
10.
Okie dokie. I'm used to
Yeah,
adding
based
more
on
numbers than that.
Well,
Hey, yeah, you managed to, like, cut some blood out of this dragon. Sal is gonna engage with the guy behind. He's able to, like, pommel them with, like, you know, the pommel. It doesn't look like it does a hell of a lot, though. Clink?
Nothing I can do. I cast web. That was the first thing I did. So I can't do an attack action. Bonus action. There's no one really around nearby that I can shove, unless because then I can only do it like 5 feet, so I can't push the guy or pull the guy even off the edge of there.
You can move him around a little bit.
Yeah, you know what? It's a bonus action. There's no harm in it. Roll a strength check.
All right. Baldur's Gate using shove every turn. You rolled a natural 20.
Okay, fair enough.
All right, and that's it for you guys' turn.
Yes.
Left to right, this guy is retreating with his boss. And this guy is going to start attacking at you, Anglin. Does a 14, 10, 16 hit you?
The 2 of them do.
Okay, that is going
Ouch,
to be...
I really should have dropped my shield and just to be dramatic.
That is going to be... how much was that? Oh. It's going to be 9 damage
Okay.
as these blades cut on into you. Captain, you are challenging a dragon, so... Prepare to be lunged. It is going to bite at you.
Munch.
Oh my gosh, that is just a 12.
Is
With-
it the next round?
Not yet.
Yes.
Not yet. Okay.
That guy again, he's
That-
gonna start like fucking up Salazar. He's succeeding. Salazar is getting really fucking cut up here, honestly.
Oh,
It is now your
gonna
turns
push
again.
the one next to Salazar. I am just going to take Green Flame Blade and swing again.
Alrighty.
That is 19 base, so that's going to be a 26.
That
Does
is
that hit?
that is a hit.
Alright, that is going to be 24 damage and 4 damage to the dragon. And then I'm going to activate Cursebringer and throw in 9 damage to the main guy I'm fighting. And that's all my Warlock spell slots now too.
Okie dokie.
Clink is going to fly over to the top of Glean, not get caught in the web myself, is going to whisper, "Little tree, don't let him die," and pour holy water and attempt an untrained medical check in the hopes that water will help get rid of some of the burn pain and wake Glean up, at least to help stabilize as best as a bird can do.
So this would be stabilizing me?
This
Or
is
attempting to stabilize me?
Attempting to stabilize with an untrained medical check.
Are you going to do medical?
would-
I'd like you to roll a nature check on the side here too.
A nature check. Well, okay. The medical
Yeah,
would
on
only be
D&D
a 10.
Beyond, it's a DC 10 Wisdom check.
Well, okay. Well, if it's a DC 10 Wisdom check, I hit 10.
You definitely hit 10, so
Ooh.
that's good.
And for the nature check, granted, I'm not trained in it, but that is a 15.
You could sweat it for a second there, despite this place being kind of windy and also like very loud. You can sweat it. The tree shook a little bit. You might have noticed like a leaf fall off of it. As you're pouring water on Glean though, like you're lucky you did that because there was still just a little bit of fire on him that almost caught the web. And now that fire's out, like yeah, I would say I think Glean, you are stabilized.
Okay, so I don't make death saving throws anymore, but I'm still unconscious.
Yeah. Captain.
I'm pretty one note here, so I'm gonna keep
One
fighting
last thing.
dragon. Okay.
One last thing. You don't happen to have any like potions or anything on you, do you, Glean?
I don't.
Okay, never mind.
I don't think
Carry
we
on.
have like any potions. We have never been potion.
Yep, this is a very potion light playthrough.
I was going to use a bonus action
Because
to
you guys
pour one over
think
you.
that the depressed and alcoholic frog is your white mage when he's not.
No, I was fully expecting the ex-drug addict to have a huge bottle of like painkillers.
Oh yeah,
that
also
he'd forgotten about.
also, no, I gave the wizards all my drugs in order to teach you spells.
Oh god.
Captain.
All right, so yep, same, second verse, same as the first. Swinging with my blades. That's a 21, and then a 13. So yeah, the second one's a hit.
Okay, first one will hit.
All right, that's gonna be 11 damage. I like how the normal hit did more damage than the crit last round.
Alrighty, yeah, you're still cutting up this dragon. It is now once more the enemy's round. And Lymph, of course, again. 11, 22, 23.
That is, 2 of them are hitting. Ow.
That is, you'll find that's only 8 damage again.
Okay.
They're going absolutely combo mode on you. That fucking just unleashing blows. Same thing for Salazar, really. Boop, boop, boop. Salazar's like really looking shit. Like for a big knight. Captain,
Yes.
can I have a strength check?
I'm not good at those. Okay. Strength. Check or saving throw. That doesn't matter.
I'm checking your strength.
Guys, I really need you to believe me.
I believe you.
It's a nat 20.
Dice are insane.
There is a moment this dragon reaches out to grab you in its clawed hands. And the second that its like hand grasps at the air that was where you were just stood, it breathes fire right over its own palm.
Dumbass.
It doesn't hurt itself, but it does just like blow fire right where you just once were stood. Back to you
I
guys.
need to get a dice cam. I need to get a dice cam just so you guys like. I really wish I could show you guys. Because at this point, I think my legitimacy in my roles is gonna get called into question.
Yeah,
So
it's okay.
sussy.
I'm going to do Booming Blade. No, actually, no. We referring to anyways. We'll do Green Flame Blade again.
Okay.
Does a dirty 20 hit?
That will hit.
Alright, so it is going to take 9 damage. And then the dragon will take 4 damage.
Alright. You do a little bit of a kaboomy blade. You catch both of them. Very nice, very nice. Is there anything else you'd like to do on your turn? Or on the turn, I guess. It's all of you guys. You go.
There is nothing I can really do. I'm out of spells.
Let's check in on the pressing meta, Clink. Now that you've got Glean sort of like stable, I guess.
Thing is, now that Glean is stable and hanging on for dear, like, and not having to like worry about falling, there's going to be a set of 7 magic missiles going into the back of that guy who's fighting Antler's head.
And Antler's head and just a little bit squished. Pixel ratio's all off.
He's going to take 27 points of damage to the back of his head.
He sure is. And he is still standing. Alrighty. Captain!
Look!
Yeah?
You don't know what I'm doing.
You know what you're doing. Roll another 20 already.
Oh, that's a 5 before modifiers. That's a 13, so on the cut list.
Damn. Look at the fucking modifiers out here.
And then a 26 on the dagger.
Alright, that'll do it. While that's going on, Salazar is going to, he's not doing too well in melee combat so far, so I think he's going to try playing dirty. He's going to try sweeping this guy's legs. That's going to succeed. Okay, that guy's knocked prone then, I guess.
I got a
Pretty
17 there.
Perfect.
17 damage.
17 damage? Yeah, you cut into, like, this dragon again. Like, you got, like, a lot of dragon blood all over you.
Like Dragon Age.
It's,
You know those sparks of the green fire?
Spark.
What is that damage type anyways?
It's-
It is fire damage, so
Yeah.
might not be hurting as much as I think it is.
If that guy's prone, Plink still has a move and bonus action left. So the mage hand... No, Plink isn't moving. The mage hand is moving.
Mm.
And is going to just gently help Salazar by trying to shove the prone man off the edge of the cliff.
Why are you saying gently?
Because I want this to be embarrassing.
I'd say
He
gently.
just got tripped over and then... He got tripped over and then pushed gently off the edge of the cliff with a shove action.
No, if you're going to insist upon gently, I'm going to insist you're doing it with disadvantage.
Okay, fine. I'll slap him in the face so hard he flies off the edge.
I want to
for
vibe
hurting
check
my
this
friends.
motherfucker. I wanted to taste TV static in his brain.
Bzzzt.
That would be a strength check, but he's prone, so I don't know if he can.
Prone.
I feel like it would be a little strange if he couldn't, you know. So I'll do it with disadvantage.
Disadvantage, yeah, it's disadvantage on everything.
Yeah, that was an 8.
Bye.
He's gone.
I hate how, like, I think now Clink's kill count has been more from environmental kills than anything else.
That's perfectly okay. That's
Clink's
perfectly
resourceful.
Okay, I love it.
Alrighty, is that everyone's turn? This turn, action turn, turn.
Yes.
Dragon's gonna do something dragons are known for, and kick up its wings and fly. Even though it's only got to sit. Oh, don't worry about it. And from flying, it is going to basically just strafing run the bridge in fire. I'm gonna need deck saves from everything here that's
Okay.
on the bridge. I think Clink, you're off the side of the bridge.
That is a natural 20 on my deck save. Let's go.
Let's go. I got a 15.
Ready? Yeah, you guys are all at least taking half of.
I have an idea.
You're taking 9.
Okay.
9?
We're taking 9.
You're all taking 9, except for Finn, who's a tiefling, so is actually taking.
Ow. Ow.
And is actually taking.
3.
Why are you
Okay,
nerding me?
Atlas is pretty
Because
hurt
it's
right
funny.
now.
No, that was me.
Actually, I would like to uncanny dice it.
Okay, so let me make sure I got that straight. So that was 9 damage after the successful
Yes.
check.
Gosh.
So then half done because I'm done by half again because I'm a tiefling and fire resistance.
Uh-huh.
That'd be 3.
So are we counting 5 as half of 9?
I'm counting 5 as half of 9.
Okay, then yeah, 3 damage for me.
Handling.
How does the my opponent handle the fire?
He is just toughing it out, and
Okay.
you know what it is.
Yeah.
That's, does 14 or 22 do it?
Both of those will do it.
It's gonna be another 10 damage as this guy keeps just cutting
Oh
it.
my. Atlas is looking really bad.
Okay. Team, what you doing?
Alright. Well, only one thing I can do. I have to go for a swipe at the person in front of me. That does a 16 hit.
Meows.
Does that yes or no?
That's a
Or yes or
meows.
no? Okay. It's going to be with Green Flame Blade. He's going to take 15 damage, and then the fire is going to go up to the dragon and deal 4 damage.
Alrighty. He's struggling, like you are now. Captain Burbed.
Now that my path is clear, I'm actually gonna zip up and get in the melee range of the guy that Antler's fighting,
Alrighty.
and then gonna do some more melee attacks there. And I'll actually get flanking on this one. Hooray! Yippee! Row damage. So for the cutlass, that is a 27 to hit.
That'll do.
The dagger. Dagger's gonna be a 22 to hit.
That'll do.
Okay. So let's see. We got 2, 6.
It is a sneak attack too, isn't it?
Is your
It's a
sneaky
flank
beaky?
attack.
Yeah.
So 2, 6, 9. 14 less 6 and 18. So 20 damage with the cutlass.
Uh-huh.
And then dagger. That's 10, 16, 18, 23, 29 damage with the dagger.
That will just... As you join Anlinth, you now match 3 blades against 2, and you're both able to just cut this guy down. Link! Darling Burp.
Is the dragon above ground or not?
It is floating, flying.
No, I mean, is it above ground or is it above the chasm?
It's sort of like... I'll say right now, frozen time in between turn. It's flying over, like, the platform, yeah.
How stable does the platform look?
Pretty stable.
I think it's just going to fly up a bit closer. This may or may not work, but if it does work, it's going to land you a nice thing right next to you. Clint's just going to say the captain sends her regards and casts web.
Okay.
Fuck yeah.
What check do I have to make against that again?
It's just a check against the DC. So it's, let's see, deck save. Gives an area effect.
Deck save was a 9.
Then it failed. Restrained as long as it's remained in the web, which means it can't fly. Of course, because there was nothing for the web to anchor on, the web will end at the end of my next turn. But it's at least dropped it down, and hopefully there might even have been some kind of damage from falling.
I'll say that it definitely hit the platform and let out a little growl. That's all of our turns. Salazar's right here, fuck it. I forgot I've got NPCs on my side sometimes. That's damage. Yeah. He's fucking taking his big old sword and he's just fucking smacking away at the dragon. It is now the dragon's turn.
It does count as restrained, so it can't. It has to make a strength check against 14, or it can't do anything.
That was a 24, so I think it's going to do something.
Okay. It's got out. It's broken free of the web.
It's gonna come in with 3 swipes and a bite, I think. Swipe for Zelza, swipe for Anlin.
It did have to use one of its actions to do the strength check to break free, though.
Oh, okay. In that case, I'll just give it a bite. You know, I think it's still the most pissed off of Aethera. Aethera, does a 16 hit you?
Yeah, just.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. You just got your fucking arm bit by a dragon.
Chomp.
Oh my god.
That is,
Man, it's harmless.
that is a big ol' 16 dambles.
That's a big ol' 8 damage.
Okay.
Did it reduce it more, Daddy?
No, that's all I got for a bite.
Team, what we doing?
Alright. Just to keep it from moving farther, I'm going to cast a booming blade on and let's take a swing on it.
Alright.
Does a 17 hit?
17 will hit.
Alright, so it is going to take 8 damage plus 7 damage. And
Alright.
if it moves, it will take more damage.
Captain, clink.
So I know Clink's handling Glean. I'm gonna kind of like glance back. Is there any way I could like help pull Glean up?
Not from where you are right now.
Damn. Yeah. All right, back to the dragon. I'm swinging.
Yeah, swing.
Yep. So that. So with the cutlass, we got a 18 to hit.
That'll do it.
And with the dagger, we got a 17 to hit.
The dragon is screaming about that one for certain.
17 to hit. Okay, I'm gonna take that to mean that it hit.
Yard.
Cool. Alrighty. Flanking. 4. 8.
Can I get nice comments about the dragon? It took me ages to
It
make
is,
one.
it is beautiful.
Thank you.
It's
I
quite
will. I
nice.
will say, every single week you are getting better and better at improving the graphical fidelity of our beautiful map.
Hang on, I
and
just
our
need to.
encounters.
I just need to borrow one of these in case I need it for later. Hey, let me just.
Excuse me? Excuse me?
In
Hold
case
on.
I.
No.
No, listen.
Hold
I may need a couple of other dragons in future, and if I fucking delete this dragon now, it'll be gone forever.
Correction.
Oh,
It's
that's
not
what
going
you
to
mean,
take
okay.
that correction from Antlet's turn is not going to take that last 7 damage. That 7 damage is if it's going to move
Okay.
on its turn. My bad.
That's fine, because I just did 18 damage, so.
Salazar's following up with you as you guys hack the shit out of
Cunning
this thing.
action disengage. So, could you cunning action disengage?
If I take back the dagger attack that I did not calculate damage
Oh,
for yet.
Okay, never mind.
I
Never
didn't
mind.
No, you
calculate
already
damage for
rolled
it
the
yet,
attack.
Never mind.
Alright, bud. 9. 8. 21. 4 plus 30 damage.
Okie dokie. Yeah, you I want to say at like this point in fucking time, like at least one of your attacks is like cut off a tip of this thing's fucking tail. Like just as it's been moving, you've managed to fucking sever that thing. Clink.
I just want to say I've never played a character that's been this hyper aggressive and doing this kind of shit all in one turn. Like, this is. I
Don't
feel
mind the
this is like the most
free-stealing
powerful
dragons.
character. This feels like the most powerful, at least like combatant character I've ever run.
I'm gonna keep making dragons until Clink takes a turn.
This is still the same action that I did the web on, so I can't actually do anything apart from move. So there's no point.
Is it? Because the dragon used an action to get free.
Is it?
It's our next turn.
Okay, in that case, okay. 23 damage to the back of the head.
Okay.
I'll be right back, lads.
With that, we're cutting back to the dragon's turn. It is making to the edge of the platform to fly off. That is an attack of
It
opportunity from all of you.
It is going to take 7 damage for just attempting to move more than 5 feet.
It is.
Okay, and then an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, you guys get attack of
That is-
opportunities on this.
That was only a 10.
I got a 15.
Don't you do it with advantage?
Oh, okay.
Oh, sure.
Well, that's, we're still going with the 10 because I rolled a natural 1 on the other one.
That's an 18 for me.
That'll hit. That'll
Hi,
also
Sally.
hit.
Jump opportunity attacks get flanking?
Why
I
not?
imagine so. It counts as advantage for sneak attack.
YOLO.
You're right, fuck it. 6, 11, 15. Math. 18, 26 damage.
Lucky son of a bitch. Then, as this dragon is booking it to the edge of the platform and spreading its wings to get free, how are you killing it?
Oh no, you don't, you motherfucker. I'm gonna run up its spine.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm gonna like kind of make quick little slashes as I run up it. And then as I get to the head, I'm going to stab my dagger into it as I kind of drop down
Okay.
around its neck.
Uh-huh.
And then as I come from the backswing down, I'm gonna bring my cutlass up to its neck and try to sever its head.
Yeah, you managed to sever this fucking dragon's head, and with that, its lifeless corpse just falls off the side.
And then I land gracefully back on the bridge.
Whole lot of king shit going on. Whole lot of king shit going on. Combat has ended.
All right. Anlith is probably just going to take the knee. Anlith has what looks to be about 4 out of 45 health. Something
Um,
like that.
Let me just double check how long a certain spell lasts, because you're probably going to want to get a rope ready.
Yeah, I'm gonna go over to the side and see if I can help clean up.
I'm going to hand a tear of my rope since I'm not in that good of a shape.
I take it
Salazar
as
is
a pass.
also coming to help with you. And he's just sort of like leaning down with his big fucking gauntlet hands and just like grabbing
mean,
onto the net and stuff.
Yeah, the web will stick to your hands, but you can still pull it up, and then I can just stop concentration. But it lasts for an hour, so there's no worries about it wearing out until we want it to.
With a little effort, you're able to pull the unconscious but still alive Glean off the side, almost mirroring exactly how you pulled him out of the gutter all those days ago.
I'm just over here like, we gotta stop doing this, buddy.
Yeah,
And we're gonna-
now that he's up, I'll cancel web so that no one has to get sticky.
Okay, we gotta get him back up. We got shit to do.
Yeah, we gotta get him back to consciousness. How long will that take?
Do I
Am I
have
looking
any
at
kind of
Please
medical
wake up.
supplies on me?
We do not. That's something we have not been doing.
Nope. I got shit.
Alright. I get actually, Analyst is a bit mad at Glean. Analyst doesn't really care about Glean. Analyst is going to see, like, how's Salazar doing?
Salazar is just walking on up to the door.
Salazar, are you okay?
I'm fine.
How fine does he look?
His armor's a bit dented.
Okay.
There's no
I wanna
real
get
way
rest-
to sort of like tell how harmed he is, because you know
We need to rest.
it doesn't
and
get much
better.
worse.
I get the feeling we're no longer getting long rest benefits from short rests.
You are.
We should still have the Crucible power. We didn't give it up.
Oh wait,
Yeah,
yeah, you're
yeah.
right.
But is this even like a safe place to rest?
We can get a safe place to rest
Oh,
if
yeah.
you give me 10 minutes.
Tower time.
Tower time. Not going to cast the tower on the bridge though, because that just sounds like sheep are going to say it's too heavy, it falls.
Yeah.
So go back outside the front of the fortress.
Well, those were where the two guys were.
Oh shit, you're right. Can Salazar and I check the next corridor? Like where they disappear to, see if there's anything potentially dangerous in there.
Okay, hold on. More work than I gotta do.
I do have a feeling that those two out the front, if they heard the fight, they would have come in to fight rather than just standing out there. So
I
either
still don't want to
they
go out
left.
front, though.
Something is, it doesn't actually mention about casting this thing indoors, so when it disappears, it might just leave a giant gaping hole in the top of the roof.
Cool. I don't give a fuck about this guy's house.
So, Sal, Aether, you sort of like peek your head out. You're sort of like back outside. The rocky sort of like path just sort of like curves around. But in the distance, you can make out like a field of just like a desert, and it is just littered, and you can't really tell what with from where you stood right now.
A desert.
It is a desert in this cave system. It is just sand.
Temporal paradox. Oh no.
I'm gonna Clink. Think there's enough room here to cast the tower.
10 foot by 10 foot should be. Yep, we can do.
All right, get casting. We gotta rest.
Big tower. I'll make sure. Hang on, let me double check what types of rooms it can have. So I make sure we have the useful ones. Since it's Glean, I think I'm going to make sure that one of them is the bath floor.
Is someone dragging Glean around, by the way? I imagine if
after
not,
seeing everyone
Salazar
else
is going
move-
back to just drag him up the stairs.
No, I am dragging Glean.
Okay. While you guys do that and rest up and take stock,
Roleplay.
I'm just going to kiss Wizard.
All right.
I just want to take a moment to everyone who's conscious. I may have lost my cool back there. I apologize for flying off the handle.
Alan is going to just dead eye stare at you.
Out of character, lads, I want to let you know, I wasn't trying to game end Glean. My plan was, if he was going to fall down into the pit with me, I was going to use a wild shape to turn into a parrot so I could fly off while he goes and dies.
Double clink.
Double clink.
Not until Clink casts
Adlib
mirror
is
image and
not
becomes
going to
quad
notice.
Clink.
See,
I'll
I'm
give
only
it to
able to... I'm only able to wild shape into animals I've already seen, and
The only one you've seen is me and a frog.
yeah.
All right.
Yeah, I'll make sure the tower will be cast with a washroom that has toilets, wash tubs, and sauna benches. So basically, we've got a place we can like immerse Glean, because obviously, you know, Frog just being like burnt the hell up multiple times.
He's a little dried up.
He's a little dry. He needs to have some help, as does probably the tree on his head. So washrooms for certain. Is there another option you want? There's bedroom, study, dining space, lounge, observatory, or unfurnished.
I think
I'm
lounge
assuming-
will be all right.
Lounge with couches, because we can at least like sleep on couches still, and it's like,
Alan can sleep in the washroom as well. She's
True.
aquatic.
oh, that's true.
But she has some words for Glean.
You know what? I'll make it a dining space because that has table and chairs, so you know.
Mhm.
It also has cooking utensils, so we can at least have something to eat, maybe, if anyone has rations.
We've not been keeping track of food.
Yeah, not being keeping track of food, but, you know, role-play wise, we're having a bit of a munch-munch.
Yeah.
So I think we need it after that.
So,
And I'll make sure that the washroom is on the lower floor, so we don't have to drag Glean up a ladder.
Atira, like, despite everything, is in really high spirits right now. He's like, so, I've killed 2 dragons now.
Dragon Slayer, Angel Slayers. Now we
This
just
is-
need Demon
um,
Slayer. Huh?
There is one quick thing Clink is going to do. Clink is going to fly back into the other room and use Mage Hand to pick up the demon's brain and bring it back with us.
Here we
okay.
go. Cut out the heart of the dragon.
It fell off the edge.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Because I was going to say, you know, can we harvest it for parts?
No
Although
dragon
granted-
gear this
Yeah,
time.
and then, well, also we don't have like a bag of holding or anything yet, so we couldn't really have carried much. So it would like maybe have been like dragon fangs. There is like the tail, so I suppose Clink can pick up the tail, like the tip of the tail, and
Oh, yeah.
Mage Hand the brain.
It's like Monster Hunter where you hit like the tail a certain way and like it comes off. You get like specific parts from that.
I was thinking Dark Souls, you get a weapon off the tails.
Oh, like the gargoyle like axe.
Well,
Oh,
I
yeah.
was thinking, depending on what the end of this tail looks like, I wonder if someone could fashion it into a new dagger for Clink eventually.
Ooh, that'd be fun.
I would have hoped for a dragon's tooth, but you know, obviously it fell off the edge.
Well, if you're gonna be casting for a while, yeah, I can go take a look. I'm in pretty good health yet.
Well, yeah, it's 10 minutes to cast the tower, so
Yeah, I'll go take a look. And so when Sheeper comes back, you can tell me what dragon loot we got.
he did say it fell off the edge, so I'm assuming it's going to be like the tip we cut off.
I think his head's still on the bridge too.
Oh yeah, you cut it off, didn't you?
Yeah. So maybe we get some horns.
Horns, fangs, possibly venom glands.
If it was a fire dragon, it'd be.
We have fire
Or
sack.
yeah.
We have a fire sack, so try not to pierce that, and don't light a flame near it.
Hey, what's up? I'm back. I got food.
There,
We haven't gone to roleplay yet.
there's a little reference for L.
Sheeper,
Dungeon Meshi.
while Clink's casting the tower, I'm actually gonna go back to the bridge and inspect the tip of the dragon's tail that I cut off, as well as the head, to see if there's any materials we could get to maybe fashion some good weapons or gear at some point.
You know what? Fuck it. I'll say that the dragon's head is still like on the bridge.
And Anlin still has she left everything that wasn't important on the ship. So like no books or anything. She still has her full bags and everything. Or empty bags.
Alright,
But
so
unfortunately, the only one of us trained in nature who might be able to help harvest most of it is unconscious in a bath.
taking a
Yeah.
little snooze right now.
It has like a Hey Glean, roll me a d20.
Who, me?
No, do you have a Glean?
Could be. Who stole the cookie from a cookie jar? I got 14.
Okay. I'm gonna keep asking you to roll d20s, and if you roll over 15, you can wake up.
Yeah.
But no, yeah, you head
Adlin
back into the room, and you sort of like examine the dragon skull, right?
Yep.
It has a bunch of really gnarled, sharp, sort of like very kind of burnt teeth in its mouth. Both of its eyes are intact. There's a couple of scales on it. That aren't like sort of like chipped or like end around the neck. Both horns are still intact. One of them is a bit chipped, though.
Okay,
If you want to begin harvesting.
I will. It's like the little 30 seconds you get at the end of a Monster Hunter run. Like, all right, get carving. So I'm gonna take the Saint Mary's dagger and start cutting off little bits and pieces here. Do you want to make a check for this? Make sure I don't like damage anything in the process, or
You can make a little like dexterity check. Glean.
ah fuck.
D20.
Or
I had to suggest the check, didn't I?
Use sleight of hand.
Oh, good call.
Oh yeah.
That is.
You're
That's a lot
trying to do this dexterous as a rogue.
You're right. You're right. And that is a lot better. So, it would have been a 7. It's now a 12.
Yeah, okay. One of the plates is unrecoverable. You're able to sort of like scrape off 3, like kind of small ones.
Okay, so 3 dragon scales.
Both of the eyes pop out, simply as. You fuck up one of the horns trying to carve it out of the skull. The second one, you don't make the same mistake.
Dragon scales, 2 dragon.
And honestly, you might as well just write bag of dragon teeth, because
Dragon.
these are coming out. It's just taking a bit of a yank.
Alright, so we got 3 dragon scales, 2 dragon eyes, a dragon horn, and a bag of dragon teeth.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. This would be worth something
Good
to
job.
work somewhere.
It's a good job the rest of their body fell off, otherwise we'd be getting some dragon D's.
What if it was like a female dragon?
Good point.
And we got those ovo.
you cut his little penis off.
Hey, you never know. could be a trans dragon. Yeah.
Have eggs. Oh, it's true. Alright.
Where's my nasty 20?
And roll number 20.
It's an intersex dragon. We got cock and eggs.
12.
Hell yeah.
I'm really just not doing it.
And Clinky's just
You're
gonna
doing
be
a hard
up.
rest.
Clinky's just gonna be up in the bathhouse with Glean watching over while everyone else is going off doing stuff, just to
And
make
with
sure
his
that he
Ozo
doesn't
watching
like
over
fall
Glean.
under the water.
Why? He can fall under the water.
Yeah, but the tree isn't meant to be
Oh.
submersed.
You can
The
submerge the
tree
plant
also
a little bit.
isn't meant to be inside someone's brain.
Yeah, but they also need to breathe oxygen.
Glean, your new DC is 14. Yeah, and
Well-
what are you up to right now?
I'm probably, with the time it's taking Glean to wake up, I am passed out near Glean.
You
I
went
imagine
and,
like I'm hanging over like a bath.
you went and found a corner and just fucking like slumped in it.
Yeah.
Sal, Captain, as you're on the way back, is sort of like stood outside, still staring out at the distant structure, which is now even somehow further away,
Huh? How's that work?
because that's
Good
how that
question.
works. You were up here, it was over there. You went down here, it's now up there.
Oh. Got it. Okay. That makes sense now.
Okay.
Well, Sal, I think you're pretty out of your lord's good graces.
I forsook all loyalty to my previous lord when I claimed my freedom.
So how are the fights so far? The good fights you're looking for?
They are good, although I do disagree with group fights at times. I prefer it one-on-one.
Fair. I mean, honor and all that bullshit.
Not at all.
Oh, you're just better at them.
Yeah,
Yeah, makes sense.
too many things to track otherwise. One enemy in front of me is easily crushed.
Okay then. Well,
Clean.
now's your chance to rest before the next one.
Clean roll. Clean.
Very well. He actually is going to come inside with you and just, like, sit down.
I got a 17.
You're up.
I like to think that like all the adrenaline is still in my body, and I've now like the neurons are finally like firing in the correct patterns, and I just explode out of the water.
Well, I imagine Analyst was.
Did we get him? Did we get him? I'm just looking at the room, frantic. Just did we get him?
And this is going kind of look at you. She's a bit teary-eyed. She's gonna be like, "Is that what you're worried about?"
Huh?
Almost dead. Almost felt your death.
I had a plan. I was gonna turn into you when I pulled him down. Did I do it?
No.
You hit the
He
bottom of
burnt
the rope. Yes.
It's probably when Atira walks in.
He burnt you. You were falling. Had to catch you. Tried everything we could to stop you.
Blaine looks down and just looks at all the freshly like healed like burn scars on his body, just like, oh.
Hey, buddy, you're up again.
Little tree shivered. I asked it to help.
I'm gonna check in on the big guy. How's he doing?
You get the very strong impression that it's resting.
Okay, he's still asleep. What's my health at right now, by the way?
We're short resting or long resting.
Okay, so
It's-
back to max.
It's a short rest, but with long rest benefits.
Okay, so
Yeah.
max.
Yep, all spell slots back. Good stuff.
Okay, good stuff.
Alright. There wasn't any need for you to do that. We can
Doing
chase
what?
it
Cutting-
even more than this.
Cutting the head off of the second most powerful person that is the reason why we're here.
And did you do that? Or did you nearly fall to your death?
I could have done it. And what if I did?
I mean, that wouldn't be very fun.
It's not about fun, Atera.
Cannot blame.
You're our crewmate and our teammate,
Yeah.
and
We all take gambles.
Alan's going to say something a bit out of pocket. Alan's going to say, please, just work together with us. Don't make us have to deal with you. Just please try to die of old age.
Yeah, I think we all would prefer that.
Prefer you not die at all.
Well, everyone dies at some point, Clink.
And then just kind of like hangs his head down and like sits back in the water.
Actually, as Atira says that, she like catches Salazar in the corner of her eye. Okay, maybe not everyone.
Meh. Sounds like just goes meh.
He just shrugs.
How's my blade doing? I hit a dragon and I hit some tieflings. How's my blade doing? Can I commune with it?
You can give me a
Or
little
attempt to?
attempt.
That is an attempt of 11.
Okay. You sort of like focus the blade into your hand, like hold it out in front of yourself. It again turns to liquid like you watched it do before, curves around in a circle, all the way around, and then just reforms.
That didn't tell me much. We need to get you practice with these forms.
Oh yeah, Glean. Want something cool? I killed another dragon.
What did you get?
Okay, so we got some scales. We got its eyes. I got one of its horns. I got a bunch of its teeth.
I see one of the eyes.
Sure. I toss him one of the eyes.
Glean like closely examines the eye, and I would like to do a an insight check on it.
For
No reason.
but I'm the DM.
Okay, so
Wait,
internally, Glean is going to eat. Oh, he rolled a natural 20, by the way. Glean is like trying to size up how delicious this is before eating it.
Nice amber-looking color to it, honestly.
He like admires the beauty of the amber-looking color, and then just shoves the whole thing in his mouth.
I feel like
I
the
just
entire
imagine
group.
instead you just use your tongue and you go, yep.
Wow.
The entire group. What the fuck? What'd you do that for?
Hungry.
We have food.
Now we don't.
Oh my god. Could have done something really cool with that.
You have a spare.
Yeah, but two's always better than one.
And then he gets back up. He's like, "All right, we gotta kill him. Let's go kill him."
What'd you do?
I guess it's not been the full 4 hours yet.
We gotta go
Or-
kill him."
I'm going to grab Glean and say, we're going to rest.
Yeah, there's no rush now.
Not
It's a little
going
while.
anywhere.
There's a little while yet before we get to where we're going.
How's Anne's armor looking? Because she took over 40 points. Oh,
I'll be right back again. Sorry.
You got like
yeah. Okay, sorry, I get interrupted.
very thoroughly cut up. Like it's a bit dented and damaged. It's very
And
worn.
the heart hole.
Also the heart hole.
Yeah. Be like, do any of those guys inside have any armor that wasn't too heavy?
It was
That
all
looks pretty heavy to me.
It's all heavy.
What you up to during this clip, by the way?
preemptively- Okay.
No, you go ahead. You go ahead.
Alright. So I'm going to use my inspiring leader saying for after the rest, so 12 temp HP.
Mhm.
And then I'm going to use a warlock spell slot to cast Armor of Agathis, which is
Ice Queen.
I'm just going to double check what spell it is. I'm going to gain 2 temporary hit points. No, I'm going to gain 10 temporary hit points. And if any creature attacks me while I have temp HP, they're going to take 10 cold damage.
Ooh.
Okay.
So I'm at 22 plus my water stone. Okay. We're at 29 temp HP.
Clink, what you
So
up to during this? Little like rest period.
Oh, sorry, I couldn't hear you. Andres was still talking. At this point, Clink's probably just like thinking over like the fact of like watching the captain go full beast mode with like stabby weapons, and he's just like wrapping your head around it a bit more, like remembering things from beforehand.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So it wasn't. It's not quite there yet, but just remembering things.
I get you.
It has a point. Don't worry, guys. You'll find out when I have a body.
I'm excited. It's gonna be fun.
Salazar's just gonna like raise his head after a second and be like, "Did you get the brain matter?"
Yes, we did. Well, I told Captain to get it.
Wait, of the dragon or the demon guy?
Demon guy. You wanted his head. That's what I was going to go get, but I was casting tower.
I went to go get the dragon stuff. I'll be right back. Seriously, to go get the brain?
No, yeah, you
Silly Captain.
you find like shards of this sort of like discarded brain mats over the place. Like, again, you shut this off of that fucking demon, and then he just sort of like threw the remainder at you, you know?
Right.
The blood that's inside of this thing is pure black.
So he's just straight up not alive.
Roll me a history check.
History check. Okay.
Roll it
How's
with
a
advantage.
12?
You're a tiefling.
Ooh, okay. How's a 16?
You are aware that the blood of your ancestors used to be darker. It has paled out over the years. In the old stories, the old demons, when they when the tiefling sort of like first came into being, you might have seen a shark. Don't panic. When the old sort of like tieflings came into being, like there was talk of gifts of old blood, and it is always described as being just like pure black.
Do I have any feeling coming over me looking at it, do you think? Or
I'll say familiarity.
I find the biggest brain chunk I could find and head on back.
Carrying around brain parts now, though.
Yep.
Alrighty, yeah, you guys are resting on up.
Demon ray matter.
You want me to examine brain?
Sure, take a look.
What kind of examinem?
Well, I'm assuming it's going to be like either Arcana or Investigation or something.
Depends what you're trying to do.
If there's anything other than the fact that it's just a giant chunk of meat, if there's any leftover energies in it or anything that's like he's left it as a trap.
Yes, you can roll an Arcana check.
Oh, that would be a 24.
Again, you get the very distinct impression that whatever blood is like a part of this is incredibly potent blood. Powerful shit. You'd say in old stories of like vampires and stuff, they talk about like the strong blood and stuff. You'd say this would probably be strong as or stronger than like what those sort of stories would talk about.
Is this information relayed?
Yes, I say, ooh,
I'm
it's
going to like
potent blood.
I'm going to like gesture towards Atera. I'm going to like look for it. I'm going to pull my blade out. I'm going to look for approval from Atera.
I nod.
All right, I'm going to stab the brain right down the middle with the sword and try to do that energy suction thing.
Alright, the sword sinks into it. For a moment, nothing happens, and then you realize that the blood is just sort of like vanishing inwards. It's a strange moment because it's almost like you've added a sponge to water. Like,
Yeah.
the blood is just slowly vanishing, and then it is just dry almost.
Well, we'll see if this helps with anything.
That tiefling is immensely old. Either very old or very in tune
Everything
with our
down
ancestry.
here is really old.
I know, but like really old. Like super boomer level old.
Glee narrows his eyes.
Like making you look young.
Back to normal.
Glenn just hears young and just like fine.
But no. With blood this inky.
I want to
Definitely.
practice one new technique before we go ahead and hit the road.
Okay.
I know that a Terra can attempt a quick reload. Could I attempt with charisma to do a quick weapon swap as a bonus action instead of a full action?
So the reason we gave that to a Terra is because a Terra used the gun a lot.
Okay.
If you want to be
Never
able to do like a quick swap, I'd say you're gonna need to get a little bit more used to it
Okay.
since you've only had it for 2 sessions.
Okay. Understandable.
Fink returns to pondering the blade.
While you're out having premarital sex, Clink was studying the blade.
Gone over your reference limit, young man.
Hey, I have made the least amount of references that everybody here today.
I'm watching you.
Like Ginger's got like tenfold on me today.
Don't try and pull me into this.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, you guys just resting up now?
Yeah.
I'm PvPing with Victor.
Oh no, the bird has sexy legs.
What? The fuck are you talking about?
Look at the
Look-
high
look
C
at-
stat.
Look at the chat.
I'm not bringing that on my screen.
Oh,
That's not going into recording.
oh.
Leggy bird.
That's a leggy bird that right there, isn't it?
Yeah, you guys are getting a full rest. Yeah. Unless there's anything any of you guys want to do into it.
No, I'm good.
I'm good.
Yep, all good.
Ribbit.
You guys heading back out of the tower?
Yeesh.
Alrighty.
I
We
will
take
make
them
sure to
together
add
this time.
that when I cast that tower, the one back at the ship would have vanished.
Hopefully no one was on the second floor.
It's only a 10-foot drop.
Still enough to break your coccyx,
A what?
your tailbone.
I know.
It is a fun word to say though.
It is.
Coccyx.
It's a fun one to spell.
No, it isn't.
It's 50% C.
The pathway, as you continue on up it sort of like gets a little bit thinner and a lot more sandy. It is this old sort of like you can imagine like if you took like a fucking like grinding stone to the walls, you could create a desert like this after a couple of thousand years. And that's what the
I'm gonna
sand
make-
underfoot feels like.
Can I make physical contact with my hand?
Yeah.
Okay. Nothing happens.
Nothing happens.
Okay, it's not the ocean goddess's sand.
And as you guys
I'm kind of burpy right now.
finally get sort of like into the sort of like deserty area.
That's what
You-
dragon eyes do to you, Glean.
Yeah.
Dragon. You come across like these objects in the sand, and you're finally able to make out what they are. These are ballista bolts. And as you look ahead, you see a really fucking impressively massive, just iron fortress. And there are some sort of like, there are some machinations on top of it.
Are they manned, or do they look like they can be manned?
You can roll me a perception check.
Alright. I love perception checks. I love low rolling my perspective
Guidance.
perception checks. I got a 9.
No, you didn't. You got a 10.
Yippee.
You can see figures at movement on top of like this giant fortress.
Okay.
Captain Atira,
Present.
as you're like looking over the desert, you're kind of curious as to why no one has mentioned the structure down here, which you can see, and no one else can. It is just large stone and very simplistic looking. Surrounding it, the sand looks like it grays a little bit.
Oh fuck.
And the fact no one's commenting on this but you is like a little concerning to you, I feel like.
Do I feel drawn to it?
A little bit. Yeah.
Hypothetically,
Guys?
we just see sand and a wall. We
Um,
don't see the building.
you can see this big sort of like wall structure over here for certain.
Is there just one big ballista on top of there?
It looks like 3.
There
Or
is.
is it one ballista, 2 trebuchets?
It does appear to be one ballista, 2 trebuchets.
Trebuchet.
Trebuchet Gilman.
Trebuchet. Trebuchet.
Just out of precaution, Clinky's going to cast invisibility, fly towards it, and then use magic missiles to cut the strings
Okay.
on the ballista and the damage the cranks on both the trebuchets.
Clink, you. What ends invisibility? Just curious.
Attack actions.
Such
So it
as.
would be magic missile.
Okay. Are you gonna make a hasty retreat after doing that? Just curious.
Yes, I'm going to disappear 30 foot away with Misty Step.
Okay. You know what? I'll allow it. As you sort of like get up to this tower, you can see a lot of people milling about. There is one guy specifically stood on the edge peering at the desert, and you can sort of like see from here. Like the only reason that you haven't been fired upon yet is there is a little bit of a lisp that is sort of like obscuring the presence of your party. And you're gonna.
What?
The sand sort of like slightly rises a little bit.
There's
mound.
a tiny bit of a bend in the ground.
I thought you said a lisp.
Yeah, a lisp.
I did too.
It's
Yeah.
Oh.
technically it's the name for it. It's not used often, but it is technically the name.
Get English,
Oh.
dumbasses. You unleash magic missile on this thing. The second you do, I feel like it would be best if I just show you.
Okay.
mm. You spot a figure stood on top of the ballista who immediately draws bow on you. And unleashes an arrow.
As soon as the magic missiles go out, Anlith is going to start charging and moving forward. Revolver and shield.
I will say I will be like 100. Let me double check. I think magic missile's 120 foot.
Yeah.
And Misty Step is a reaction, so I can take it instantly.
Okay, I'm gonna give you a deck save here to see if you can pull off like a little misty step that gets you out of range of this like arrow.
That will be. Go up the top. 19.
You are able to very narrowly dodge the bolt that whizzes past you. You can see them like immediately trying to restring and repair these like instruments, even as you're like flying away. You're making the hastiest retreat ever.
Yep. I'll be like, one ballista, 2 trebuchets damaged. They're trying to repair.
Alright. Well, I always started running once the magic missiles were fired.
I'm guessing everyone else did at that point too.
It depends whether or not all of you notice the bird just disappear and just vanish. You just fly off.
I think the magic missile would be pretty hard to miss, right?
It depends how far away it was.
You might have missed it.
Alright.
But no, yeah, like you managed to make it back safely for now, Clink. In a distance, you see a lot of movement up there on the wall.
What's the range of a revolver or a pistol in D&D?
It depends.
That's awesome.
Captain,
Yes.
I think
going
the,
through your mind right
if
now.
we're- One second.
What the fuck is
Sorry.
that thing over there? Why is nobody mentioning it?
What thing?
it is I describe this as like, imagine if someone designed a temple but it was brutalist.
You guys seriously don't see that thing? It's a fucking temple.
What temple?
The pepper box's range is 30 to 90 feet.
Now, Tara, did that dragon hit your brain too hard?
No. Even if you did, it's fine. I napped. You guys seriously don't see the giant ass building on the other side of the desert.
I see that giant ass building with the ballistas on it
No, not that
that we
one. the
should
one on the
probably
left.
start running towards and start fucking up their shit.
Oh shit. Yeah. Okay. Probably.
You're gonna run up to the wall.
Yeah.
Captain, something weird is happening here, where you can't seem to like pull your attention away from that thing. Even while you're running, you're looking left instead of straight ahead. I'll say at this point, you guys hear a very loud thunk. Roll a deck save.
Okay.
Or you'll gaze.
6.
Do I have disadvantage because I'm not looking?
Yes.
I'm not having a good day with these dice.
That's a
I was having.
16.
They gave me one good roll, and that was it.
10.
Wait a second. Could I attempt to shoot the ballista out of the air?
It's a very massive bolt.
I have a very powerful gun.
I mean, yes, you can try.
Alright. Does a 24 hit?
I'll say a 24 will hit, but the damage, maybe another question entirely.
That's going to be a 15, and then I'm going to do a booming blade, so instantly gets hit since it's in motion. It's going to instantly take.
Melee attack.
Oh, thank you so much, Clink. I'm so stupid. I forget melee and range rules, so I don't need to do that. So yeah, it's just going to be 15 damage.
This thing has a very firm metal tip, and the bullet does just sort of like careen off of it.
Well, I tried.
Who failed a 14 DC just now?
Me.
Me.
Well, now.
What about Sal? Sal.
Sal succeeded for once, which
Yippee.
means that Sal's only taking 7 damage.
I'm taking 7 as well, I'm guessing.
No. You
Oh,
are
okay.
all taking 14 points of damage as a ballista ball impacts descend right next to you. And I sort of just like boom, you are all sort of like thrown out from one sort of like central point. It like pushed back
How
one
much
way or
damage was
another. That is 14 points.
God damn it. We just got our health back, dude.
Well, you do have your temp HP.
Not anymore.
used
No,
Are you
anymore.
gonna keep
My armor of Agatha is going to activate. Whoever fired that bolt's going to take 10 cold damage. Wait a second. Let me double check to make sure it's not melee attack. Oh, it is melee attack. Never mind. Thank you, Clink, for reminding me.
I'm gonna assume you guys are taking off
Very-
running after that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, you guys are able to get up to the wall before they fire again.
I'm flying up.
I'm so sorry. Just one more time. How much damage was that?
14.
Okay, I'll make it 7.
Anlith is going to switch to sword and shield, and Anlith is going to lead the charge up.
Clink, you said you're flying up.
Yes, because Clink is going to cast web.
Okay. Glenn. Clean. Clean, Captain. Captain.
What
Clean.
would? Yeah.
Good.
Can I? Am I able to stick to these walls?
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and start scaling it up.
What's this door next to me?
It's a door next to you.
Can I inspect it? Open it? Unlock it? Break
It
down?
is an open doorway. Inside,
Oh, cool.
it is smoky as fuck.
You see an upside down wastebasket.
Can I stealth in here?
Can you stealth in here?
Yeah.
I don't see why
Okay,
not.
is concealment.
And I don't know if smoke affects me the same way as everyone else, because tiefling.
I think if you guys are going that way and the captain's going that way, then Salazar's walking with you.
Tiefling. Smoke.
Huh?
Right, captain is doing math.
I'm just seeing if, like, I am less affected by smoke, like inhaling.
Did I just
stuff.
lose audio?
Yeah.
Maybe?
No, did you?
I'm gonna assume yes, because he's not directly responding to us. So.
Are we back?
Oh, wait.
Green,
We're back. We're back. We're back. We're back.
We're back.
We're back.
Okay. Alright.
I tried googling this question. The first thing I found was a Reddit post saying, "If tieflings are fire resistant, can they use themselves as marshmallow skewers?"
Shut the fuck up, Reddit.
I'd eat marshmallows off a tiefling's tail. Aw,
Okay,
no.
so I think a DM ruling that smoke would be poison damage. So
Okay.
fire.
I'll tell you
Or
now, it
split.
doesn't feel poisonous.
Or split poison fire. Not sure. Okay, how do I feel trying to breathe it in?
It feels, honestly, just like warm, normal air.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna stealth my way through here then.
You can roll me a stealth check. But I'm not going to tell you if you succeed or not.
Damn it. 15.
Okay. We'll cut over here first.
Okay.
You guys have all gone up the wall, right? I'm assuming you guys haven't gone over, like, the lisp of where they'll be able to, like, spot you yet.
I'm trying, but yeah.
I'll say that you're both managing
Not
to
yet.
make it up at the same time. Well,
Well,
I think. Okay, so Ginger can hear now.
Yeah.
Wham.
We'll go on bottoms. What
The
you
only thing
doing?
I can really do is just rush forward.
Is the ballista like fully cocked right now?
How am I supposed to tell you that unless you peek over the wall?
Oh, they don't. Wait, they don't see us.
I mean, you
We don't
started
see them.
climbing the stairs in front of them. To be
I
fair,
could've
you
sworn,
don't even
yeah,
know
they-
if they're
they-
in this
they-
position anymore.
Alright.
This is what you see right
Anyways.
now. This is all you see right now.
Alright, if Analyth rushes forward, how far can I get?
Well, you're not in combat yet, so you can get
Okay.
up there if you want.
Can I cast plant growth just so I can overgrow this entire area?
You know, their stuff was working, so I'm going to switch back to pistol, and then yeah, I'm going to peek out. I'm going to peek out over.
Okay. Glean, you're gonna grow the area green.
Yes, in a 100-foot radius.
Okay, the area's greened. Clink.
You didn't put anything. Alright.
What am I gonna do, man? Fucking.
Dance for me, clown.
Ugh.
I'm going to prepare a spell action for when we crest the top.
Alright, what's that?
I'm just going to get ready to cast web as soon as we go over the top.
Okay. You guys gonna do it? You guys gonna book it?
Yeah.
Is there any communication between you guys about this, or?
I'm just going to be the front liner. I have a shield. I can do this.
Yeah, I'm just watching the other two.
I know, it just
Yeah.
feels
See
like
when
you're
they go
skating on
over.
the wall right now, but you guys aren't even talking to one another about it.
We're trying to be
We're
sneaky.
just we're digging out vibes, alright?
Yeah, I know you're going off vibes. It's just like you're not really communicating what you're about to do. Like, several times I've heard, I want to go on ahead. Like, what, you want to trigger the fucking combat alone, or like what?
I want to kill things.
You want to kill things, sure, but like you gotta fucking make a plan. God.
Alright.
Clink will
Do
ping
we?
a
Have we?
message to
I don't feel like we
Clink
ever
will-
have.
Clink will ping a message to both of you and go,
Alright.
once we're over the top, I cast web. Try and
Okay,
hold
let's
as
do it,
many as I
let's do it.
can.
Let's do it. Let's do
Clean,
it.
clink, crowd control. When you just start picking them off.
Okay.
Okay.
There we go.
That wasn't so hard.
I'm going
Shut up. Mhm.
No, I'm not gonna shut up about it. Fucking idiots. God. Alright, do your actions. You pop up.
Commander
They
Bird.
are they're a little bit like in different areas from what you expected from before. Like that guy is still up there. But this guy has like moved
Alright.
around the right hand side. And this guy is working to secure the ballista. Web.
Let's see. At least the two covering the ballista,
Uh-huh.
and the one to the lower left. Try and catch all those three.
I'll say you can get the two on the ballista.
Okay, I'll get the two on the ballista.
Alright.
DC 14 dex check. Well, dex save.
Saving on my decks till I. The guy in the back has failed, but this guy weaves that shit.
It's you. I recognize that face.
Do you?
Possibly from another asset.
No, that was a different bow.
Alright. I have an idea. I'm going
Okay.
to turn to Glean and say, I'm going to look. I'm just going to be like, big tree.
Big tree.
Alright. I'm going to cast enlarge.
I'm going to go Super Saiyan.
So that's going to be the next size up from large.
What is that gigantic or colossal?
I
Not
think
colossal.
it's huge.
Oh, huge. Sorry, not gigantic.
Huge.
Yeah, you are now huge.
Fuck off.
You're about the size of a T-Rex or an adult dragon.
Now I really am. Yeah. I'm the same size as a fire giant.
You anger the forest.
Alright.
Oh my god. I just look like fucking Mungo from Shrek 2.
Shall I
Ah,
sit on your
Alright.
shoulder and be the gingerbread man?
Be good.
Keep your shit up.
okay, so you guys get on up.
Yeah,
You got
that's
to
my action. Possibly should have done that before we started combat, but I didn't think about it at the time.
Can I just fucking I'm a giant, right? Can I break this ballista?
Just slam it.
break it how?
Like I wanna grab it by the bow arms and like twist it off its mount and like break it.
Okay. I'll
You do
simply
have advantage on strength.
I'll simply give you a strength check for that.
I have triple advantage on strength.
I don't think advantages stack. Okay, fine. Do they stack, Mr. God DM?
No, don't ask him.
Okay,
Yeah, they usually do.
they do stack.
I got 23.
Okay. Yeah, you're able to you're able to basically like flip this thing. Like these things were built to like be heavily facing down so they could like shoot forwards, you know? They weren't like designed for any countermeasures of someone pulling them and flipping them upside down. This guy right here is just thrown backwards and just, like goes over the edge. You're not sure where.
I'm assuming that was my action.
I do have a bonus action. I am going to mark the person closest to me, the one that's hiding behind your hat, with the hexblade purse.
Okay.
Just going to have to keep that in mind. Okay, that's it.
Alrighty. These guys are immediately like spring into action.
I
Unless
think
Cherry.
Clink just wants to shout. I think Clink just wants to shout, "I am the master" now.
Understandable. I gave you
Or
guys
brandishing a
affectionate
stick.
names in my notes. Clink is actually deigned the new master in these notes. You're all blank the blank. Shut up,
The
Clink.
master,
You're blank.
the tree, the heartless.
So this guy's gonna jump down.
The
He's gonna
horny
try and hit like Andlin with a mace.
We're all that one. Okay.
That's gonna be a 17.
That does going to hit.
That's gonna be a silvery barbs.
That's gonna be free. Actually, that's a natural one. His mace just fell off the side. That's embarrassing.
I just parried.
And I'm going to give the advantage. You know what? I'm going to give it to Glean again.
It's probably for the best because Glean, they're coming at your legs because they can't hit anywhere else at this point. I think. There's gonna be an 8 and a 7.
No.
Okay. The rest of these
You're
guys
too
are closing
strong.
in. That guy is still webbed. What are you guys doing?
The person closest to me that dropped his mace, he's going to get a mouthful of revolver.
The closest one to me, I want to throw as an improvised weapon and just chuck him off of the edge.
Does a 17 hit?
Yes. Glean strength.
All right. There we go.
Let's see.
So let's see how
Don't
much
forget
damage.
you
does.
got the advantage, Glean.
30, 20.
Okay. Yeah, you Wilhelm scream I think is applicable here. Like you,
Wow!
you
Now
hear
you
a
gotta scream louder.
dull metallic thud.
I like the idea that the idea that Atira can see just outside like the door frame, just a guy falls down and goes, ah!
Crunk.
We'll get to A tier time soon. How much damage was that? And
That is going to be a 19, and I'm going to use my Cursebringer active to add another 2d8 on top of that. That's when
Not
the
now, a
additional
real
12.
scream.
So that's going to be 12 plus 19, so 31.
Okay, yeah. You blow this guy's fucking head clean off.
All right, so the the second part of Cursed Blade of Cursebringer happens. Since I killed the target, the curse is going to transfer to the nearest person, nearest
Okay.
enemy.
So we got L back, everybody. So that other guy's
Yay.
getting the curse now. Gotcha.
Yep.
Alright, Clink, what's going on?
Guess who prepared Fireball today?
Was it you? Was
What?
it you?
No.
It was
No, don't do that. No, no, don't. No, no,
I use
no.
magic missile.
Okay.
Yeah, we are covered in grass. That would be a bad idea.
They're also tieflings.
Wait.
Yeah. Wait. You just see like mystical fire start, dark fire come around Clink, and you're just like, and then Clink just calls up the staff and just fires off instead. I'm gonna go for the one that's standing just in front of where the ballista is.
Okay. You mean that one there? You gonna magic missile him?
Yep, magic missile on the darkness.
How much damage is it going to be on?
There's only a 20.
Oh yeah,
That was a low roll.
you fuck them up sufficiently. But they're still coming. Any other actions you guys would like to take?
I do not have any bonus actions I can do without losing concentration.
I just wanna. Can I charge the 3 guys that are in a group over there on the left?
You want to move on over?
Yeah. I lost a
Don't
piece of
worry
my
about
armor.
it.
It's okay.
You can charge up to there. Still that guy there,
Okay.
though. Turn that to Buddy Boo there.
I don't know. So we're allowed to freely speak, right?
Yeah.
Can I just scream at this guy and try and intimidate him?
You sure can.
Intimidation check.
All these always go well for Glean.
No, I rolled a 9. It didn't go well.
Is there any advantage because he's very... Okay, never mind. I don't
He
even want
fucked
to
his
have it now.
advantage.
No, I said is there. I'm making wink wonks.
Yeah, if he
I
was
mean,
gonna get an
technically,
advantage, he just fucked it.
I was going to say, don't forget, you do still have the advantage on a roll from the
Yeah, you
silvery
do.
barbs that you haven't used yet because you've
Oh,
been
sure,
using
I'll do
your,
it
your
again.
strength ones.
It was the exact same roll.
I have one
Hi, enemy's turn. This guy's gonna hop down over the ballista and he's gonna attack you and Lymph. Say hello to 7 to hit. Wow. Okay.
That is blocked.
This one is still stuck under web, but I should have been doing this sooner. 10 does not break the web, does it?
Nope, got to be a 14.
Okay, the guy in front of you, Glean, is going to take a swing and a swing. That's a unnatural 20.
You hit me.
That is a fuck is a D3? What? One has those. It is a 9 points of damage as a hammer smacks into your tree trunk limbs. And these guys are gonna move on up to assist, but they can't really get around just yet. They're a little.
How much damage was it? I'm sorry.
It was 9 dambles.
That's a lot of dambles.
You
God
need to
dang, dude.
Don't get to melee combat when you haven't fully healed.
Blood, you
I
are a
did
be
full
invested
caster.
in defensives. Jesus.
Blood, you are a caster.
Get some bark
Blood,
skins.
I'm not a caster. I'm a robot.
Does the tree give you any defensive benefits?
Oh,
Hey, I get 10 temp XP or HP. Wait, yeah, never mind. No,
Okay.
yeah, so we're good there. We're good there.
Okay.
okay, it's back to your guys' turn.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot the guy who tried to take a swing at me.
Okay.
Not really a smart thing to do. Wow, that's a fucking fuck ass tits. That's a natural 2, so that's not going to hit. That's
A
going to
fucking
be like
fuck
9.
ass tits. Gotcha.
That is not gonna hit. You are correct.
Alright.
Clink and clean.
preemptively knowing that Glean is likely going to throw that guy, Clink is going to just like skirt around the edge of Glean and peck the one next to Glean really, really hard.
Well,
By
now
which
I
I mean-
have to throw the other one.
By which I mean I do 1 damage plus Booming Blade, which does let me just double check because I have slightly different to
does-
Andlith because I have the extra caster levels.
Okay.
1d8 thunder damage, and they take 2d8 on the next round if they move.
Okay.
Sweet.
So let's. Okay, that was a maximum roll, so they take 9 damage now, and then however much next turn if they move.
Alrighty. Glean.
I gotta throw him. I gotta throw him now.
This is gonna be a strength check, dog.
Wow.
With advantage? Double advantage?
I rolled a 3, 4, and a 5.
Wow.
Some
Okay,
guys were not
okay.
made to be lifted.
You're not used
gotta
to your
case
new
the-
form. You don't
I
know
gotta
how to
case the
properly
Butterfingers.
leverage.
I'm pretty
Alright.
sure that was all for your
I'm
turns,
very
right?
entertained.
I guess
Yep.
I'll use my bonus action to cast Shillelagh on myself.
Is that how that works?
That's how we said it was going to be last time because my staff is just kind of in my body now.
Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, no, this guy's gonna immediately move, Cherry.
Okay, so another 2d8 damage. And that's an 8. And that's a 6, so 14 damage. As a huge, like, thunderburst goes off at the back of his head.
I'm not gonna lie, I think that's enough to disorient him, and he's.
So you start clonking down the stairs.
Hang on, let me roll a d20 for that. Yeah, you hear
How many
dunk,
clonk?
dunk, 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 dunk. This guy is gonna sprint through Glean's legs. Glean, you're gonna get hammered from both ends.
Hello?
Hey.
Doesn't that provoke an attack of opportunity?
No, because
sure
no one
does.
was technically in melee range of that enemy.
I'm huge.
You were not in melee range of that enemy.
I'm protesting.
Make your case.
Make a protest check.
Big. Make a protest check.
It's gonna be a 25
That's
to
a
hit you.
16.
It's gonna be
I
8
need
points
to
of damage, dude.
I'm gonna need to rethink this character.
I think you can save it, like if you invest in like some defenses.
Just get some fucking armor. Just get some armor.
Yeah, your druids can wear light armor.
Yeah, we just need to find armor.
Oh, true. Oh, I'd let you borrow mine, but mine is
Get some armor, get some armor, get some armor. We're
we
fighting.
are all really need armor.
This is the reason why I use mage. I cast mage armor as soon as we wake up every day and burn a first level slot every day.
Alright.
Glean, did you take your fucking... Did you take your lumps?
I took my lumps. Go, leave me alone.
No, it's your turn. Can't leave you
It's
alone.
my turn. Alright.
That guy's
Throw.
just not here anymore, by the way. He has
Grub,
not come back up.
throw. Grub, throw.
Strength
Wrong throw.
check.
Can I quit the game? Can I delete the game? Delete the
You
entire
have 3
campaign.
advantages. What did you get?
I rolled a 4 and 2 3s.
How are you so?
I'm supposed to be unstoppable right now. And
Are you
it's-
sure
the
you're
game
rolling a
is
d20? You're not rolling
this
a
game's-
d10 or something?
This game is really fucking me right now.
No, I blame the captain for not being here with her wonderful leadership skills.
I'm going to say, I'm just going to like cope and say you're just not used to your new body yet, so you don't know how to use the leverage. You just have big waving arms.
Clink.
All right, I'm gonna shoot the person next to me.
Okay.
Does a 15 hit?
A 15 will hit.
All right, it's going to take 23 damage.
He's fucking dead.
All right, my Hexblade Curse is going to move to the one trapped in the web.
Okie doke. Clink.
The one that ran underneath Glean's legs is going to get 31 points of damage from Magic Missile. Holy shit, that was a good roll.
He's dead.
You made friend sad.
Uh,
Bitch.
At this point in time, from the last two remaining, you hear very familiar Infernal, and then they both burst into flame.
Oh no. Not again! Not again!
And he is going to grapple you again. That's an 8. Contest that.
No.
Okay. Alright, it is again, you guys. Actually, this guy's on fire. He's broke out of his net.
If he's broke out of it, he takes damage because he's in the burning web.
Oh, yeah, he's taking damage. He's on fire. But yeah. What are you guys doing while these guys are on fire and rapidly approaching, really?
Dun 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 dun
Alright.
dun 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 dun. Shadow the Colossus.
The one that's burning in the webs, we're going to take a shot at him.
Okay.
And that is going to be a mother lovely. I keep rolling 2s. It's going to be a 9. Do I get... Is he still encased in webs, or did the webs burn off?
It burned off.
It takes one round to burn away fully.
He stood up. He dodged. He dodged.
Okay.
Blink.
Going to roll... No, I'm going to get behind cover. I'm going to get behind the trebuchet.
Okay. Glean, Clink.
Clink is going to do the classic of Magic Missile, the Darkness, only for 24 on the one in front of us.
Okay. He is dead, but again, the flame is still intensifying.
I'm gonna punt him over to the other one like a football.
I need a strength check.
Please.
Kicking him.
please.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's a string.
your legs are strong.
Rolled a 1, a 5, and an 18.
All right. Okay. Thank God.
At least you got the 18.
Yeah, so
The
that's
teen-
18
the
plus,
teen heavy
18 plus
the-
4, so that's 22.
The team did a lot of heavy lifting on that. We were all
It
our
really
hearts
did.
sank for a moment of 8.
And then you hear a distant explosion.
Here it doesn't.
Holy shit! I can't breathe.
Okay. At this point, we have to now go over here. And then we have to go up here.
Okay.
That's how this is structured. Hey, Tira, you enter a very smoky room. Salazar just follows you in. He's not bothering with stealth. As
Dude,
he
what are
sort
you
of...
doing? You're gonna get me spotted.
No, I'm not.
How do you know?
I can't spot you.
Players are fucked.
That's unfortunate.
He's just gonna like he's just gonna keep passing on in. No, he's just moving
gonna smoke with him.
he's just moving the fog as he goes through. Not lay as fuck. That's canon.
Okay.
Canonize your failures.
I'm gonna press inward and just kind of
We're
keep my
use
eyes.
smoke as concealment, right?
Yeah.
I'm still piss wizarding. They're just someone in my bathroom right now, so.
So yeah, I'm just gonna kind of keep my eyes open as best as I can. I'm not feeling any adverse effects from this smoke at all, right?
No, none at all.
Can I glean anything from it?
Roll me and shut up. Roll me in a perception.
Perception.
Bouncing versus Nipple.
Oh, that's pretty good. That's a 24.
Okay. With that, you're able to spot something is rapidly coming at you right now.
Oh, fuck.
What are you doing?
I make ready to dodge.
Okay. You know what? I'll give you one for free. A really fucking large figure just darts past you into the fog. It did swipe at you with its blade, and then once more it just vanishes into the fog. It is now your turn. You are in combat against something that's hidden in the fog.
Sal,
What
I
the
don't think we're
fuck?
alone in here.
I looked away for 1 second.
So I don't see him anymore.
He has re-obscured in the fog.
Okay. I don't want to say this. Is there any light coming from further into the room that I can tell?
It only gets darker.
Can I still see the light from the door?
As you look back at the door, you see a corpse land outside of it.
Well, looks like they're having fun.
Continuity.
You see a corpse?
I have my cutlass and dagger drawn at the ready.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna hold my action.
You gonna hold it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna see if I can counterattack on react.
The first sign that you're about to get hit again, you hear rapid footsteps. Let's see how this goes. Does a 12 hit you?
No.
What hits back?
Can I attack with both my blades or just one?
I'll give you both.
Yep.
You're a rogue. You know how to swing your hands around with the stabby stabs.
All right. Cutlass is a 14. And dagger is 21.
The dagger will hit.
Okay, so I imagine then swinging my cutlass blocks their swing,
Okay.
and then I can counter. Then I counter my dagger.
Yeah, they rapidly just push past you again. You hear, let's see. You hear a slashing sound, as you're pretty sure that they probably hurt Sal too. And
Okay.
then
Do I do
once
some-
more they
do
are
something to roll damage?
re-obscured.
Do I roll damage?
You can roll damage, I'm just assuming that you didn't kill it.
I mean, that's fine, but
Yeah, I'm just assuming, like, turn one, you have... Yeah.
well, let's see here because Sal is how far away from me?
He is, he's like, 10 feet.
Cool. Rakish Audacity, one-on-one fights. I still get a sneak attack bonus on it, so.
Okay.
And I roll a 1 on my d12. So 1, 3, okay, 9, 12, okay, 16 damage.
Alrighty. Yeah, you managed to cut into this thing. You're not even sure if you, like, managed to hurt it. You're just sure that the dagger passed through. And you are once more just stood in the smoke.
Sal, you okay?
Nominal.
You happen to have a light on you, do you?
Not in the slightest.
Great.
Uh,
Let me see.
Sal, however, on his turn, he is gonna, like, move a little bit further in. He's gonna do something that you saw the first one of these guys that you fought do. He's plunging his sword into the ground, and wind is just gonna bellow, like, from the impact crater and just, like, move a little bit of, like, the fog out of the way around him.
Oh,
Don't mind me, I'll just trim this forever.
Forever and ever. Let's make
But yeah, you readied your action last turn, and I guess it is now technically your turn again if you want to do anything.
Okay. I'm gonna double trigger this time.
Okay. Super mode activate.
Yep. Mark that down that I used one. And I will once again hold my action on react because you think I could maybe get advantage on the reaction due to my heightened dexterity in the state.
Just because you asked so nicely, I guess.
And then action held. Waiting to see when this motherfucker shows his face next.
All right, you wait once more, and once more you hear like rushing footsteps. Phineas, how's a 25, a 9, and a 10 do at hitting you?
25 hits.
Okay. That is gonna be like a 7 points of damage to you as you get a cut right up your side.
Now Oh wait, no. Does this count as my reaction to like for this held action then?
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Okay, I'm tanking that, I guess.
We got the squad on that stealth boss fight. This time, however, he does not manage to retreat in time.
Alright, cool. I'm gonna make my swingies. Because I double triggered, I'm only gonna get one attack with my cutlass.
Okay.
So my bonus action is still used up. And advantage because you're such a nice yum. That'll be a 21.
That'll hit.
Okay, let's see. 2, 6, 10, 13 plus 19 damage.
Okay, yeah, you managed to cut into this guy like right in return.
Out of 10 HP.
Meow. Since that was technically you reacting, this now counts as your turn. Sal's gonna close the distance and try and help you out here.
Yep.
With an all
And I'm
swing and a swing.
and now that I got him right where I want him,
I'd like to borrow your chocolate.
precisely, which means I'm going to stab him repeatedly.
Okay.
So, cutlass attack. 13.
That will do it.
Wait, for real?
Yash.
Shit. Okay. Gracie sucks, bro. And then for the dagger, that'll be a 14. So I assume that also hits then.
Uh-huh.
Cool. All right, 1, 2, 3. Are you kidding me?
A, B, C. 1, 2, 3.
14 damage. Thank God for that 5.
Okay.
And for the dagger.
Smoke in the room is like starting to clear. There's like the fucking sword blows come in around.
And then 7, 12, 18, 20, 26 damage from the dagger.
Yeah, you and Sal, you're both now like going ham on this guy. Sal, however, like backs up. Just like during this. While you're sort of like stabbing at him. The worst layer of all time. Okay. This guy is going to disengage and just sprint north into the smoke.
Wait, well, Hold on. Oh, he disengaged. Got it.
Yeah. You're not the only one.
Well, no, anyone can disengage. I can just do it as a bonus action.
Oh, yeah. You're now once more just the two of you stood in a little bit of a smoky clearing.
Sal, you think you can clear some more space for us?
You just hear him go, very well. And he moves up. He slams his sword again. And just another sort of like big orb of space just fucking disappears. The footsteps of a staircase come into view.
Okay, can I like listen to try and hear where this guy is?
I'll take a perception then.
Ooh, 21.
Okay, you hear wind blowing past you as Sal stabs his sword into the ground. You listen out real close. You hear something that's not his footstep coming around, like the long way around. It sounds like it sounds like something's coming around just from behind.
Okay. I draw 11 hate and unload in that direction.
I'm gonna need an attack with disadvantage.
Sense? Well. Okay. First one's a 10.
Okay, that's not gonna hit.
All right. So 8. 13.
I'll say this guy's not expecting this, so like that will probably do it.
Yep. 1, 3, 4. God damn it! Why am I dice suck now? 10, 15. Now, okay, that's what I fucking thought. 18. Plus, so 26 damage.
Okay. Yeah, you managed to shoot the ever-loving crap out of this guy. One of his, like, swords clatters out of his, like, hand as you shoot it. He's still gonna run at you with the other one. And, does a 13, 27, or 20.
27 and 20 both hit me.
Oh, actually, that's a critical hit.
Oh, fuck.
He plunges his sword right into you as he charges you. You're gonna take 20 points of damage.
Is that after crit?
That is after crit.
And that's cumulative for both attacks.
Yes.
Okay, which one did more?
Are you going to uncanny dodge it?
Yes.
I'll let you uncanny dodge the 20 if you want.
Okay, cool. I'll just knock that down to a 10 then.
Yeah. I'm just imagining that he does like a little like stab it into you and then pull out, and that's both attacks.
Okay.
So like you're probably able to like dodge away halfway through that stab. He is once more exposed out in the open.
Alright. Fuck you. And I start swinging again.
He's swinging.
Because I'll have to switch weapons again, though. I think I'll only get basically on this one. Fuck. How's a 12?
That is not gonna do it.
That'll be my turn then.
Okay, in that case, he is once more gonna come right back at you.
No.
If you're Sal.
Hey, what's
I'm
up,
not
dude?
forgetting Sal.
Okay.
Wow.
He likes singular combat.
Oh, you bitch.
Does a 22 hit you, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
That's gonna be 11 damage as he, You sort of like locked in Mortal Kombat, you know?
Mm-hmm.
You're trading blows. You're getting it a little bit cut up.
Alright. I'll uncanny dodge that once more and knock it down to 6.
Uncanny fucking dodge these, Pence-Grab.
It's reaction. And like get my reaction back every turn. That's just how it is.
I'm just reacting to you by Pence-Grabbing, it's fine.
I'm just react by Fine Brothers.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Is it my turn now?
It is your turn. I must
Wait,
also question. You haven't been doing Hellish Rebukes. Is that not something
No.
tieflings can do all the time?
No, I can only do it
There's
once per
only
long
one.
rest.
Ah, okay.
And it uses a reaction.
It's reaction, and I'm not confident in how well it's going to affect enemies.
Okay. Just checking.
Because like I absolutely would have used it against the dragon, but it's a fucking dragon, so
You big old bedrogen.
I'm not gonna burn it on an enemy that's just gonna resist it.
Okay.
Okay, 16 for the cutlass. Oh wait, no, that's 4. That's a 24 actually.
Yeah.
Matters. And then a 21, so both.
Those will both hit ya.
All right. 2, 3, 8, 13, 21 damage with the cutlass. Oh wait, no. 19. My bad. Get my attack bonus and damage bonus mixed up. And then for the dagger, 11, 12, 13, 17. Okay, 23 damage.
Okay, his ass is dying from this.
This finishes it.
This finishes it. You
All right.
Do it to him.
Dun 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 dun. So we're locking blades.
uh
A deadly dance of furious flurries. A lot of parries, a lot of dodges, sidesteps, ducks, glancing blows, and finally, I managed to get a couple good slashes in there and cut him down.
hell yeah, you do. It is textbook action movie. But for now,
That said, he did a number on me.
you hear a lot of clattering outside as if something just fell down the stairs.
All right, quick, Sal, upstairs.
Which
thanks for
upstairs?
help.
That upstairs? Or
Yes.
that upstairs?
The one you just uncovered.
Okay.
Thanks for the help, by the way.
You're welcome. Yeah, it's a little tetchy going up the stairs because the fog just gets worse and worse. But you come out and you have to stop yourself because like by the time your feet find like regular ground again, it's almost like a relief to take off running because like you've opened into like an area without sort of like a lot of smoke.
Mhm.
As you sort of like pan out, not only do you
Ah.
see a frankly immense sky, but the floor of this room is coated in lava. And as this guy spots you come in, he just slams
found a
his
soul
shield
boss.
and hunkers behind it.
I found a Souls boss.
Oh, it's a fucking what are they called? What are they called? This is like one of those fire giants that has 2 great shields on each hand, and they try to push you into lava.
Hey, you know what the best part about like this whole map is now? Now that you've seen it, I can do this, and you can see that it was all connected.
Yeah, what happens if I'd imagine our combat's finishing up, so we'd also be running down the stairs in front of us?
You guys, yeah, I'd say your combat's probably. Are you still a giant tree thing?
I would love to
Um,
be.
I'm dropping my concentration. I'm so sorry, Glean.
Bitch.
I also don't think you can fit. So you're back to large.
I wanted the rules of nature.
Bitch! Bitch! I can't hold concentration forever, and I need it for other stuff.
It's a rules of
If you
nature.
want to use it, ask Clinker me, and I'll teach you how to use it, dick.
That's not how that works.
I don't know if your spell casting capabilities. Learn it yourself, or get a scroll. Buy a scroll.
I'm pushing
Better
you
than
to
spending
lava.
your money on drugs.
I was planning on learning it at some point, just so I could shrink myself down.
You guys have begun going down the stairs. I'll tell you that. That is where you guys are at. You've begun going down the stairs. Captain,
Okay.
what you doing?
Well, first off, I come in, don't see a way up to where the rest of the crew is. See this guy, I'm like, fuck.
Yeah.
So he's hunkered down behind a shield, and do I see any gaps
There is.
or any?
The shield is perfectly built. He can just hide behind it.
Any bits of him poking out from the sides?
Nope. He is a master at concealing himself behind this, it looks like.
Well,
Also, I should let
Well,
you know
see-
you are covered in suit, dude.
well. It appears we've reached an impasse, huh, my friend? I can't hit you, and you can't hit me.
I imagine he's not going to let us pass.
Of course not. But he also can't do anything if we don't go to him. So he can have his little staring contest for a while. I'm pretty
You count
patient.
on the fact that nothing will come from behind.
That's what I have you for.
You're gonna just stare him down?
Staring him down.
I would say that gives B team the chance to arrive around the back. The staircase that you're on, by the way, it sort of just like comes down
I
here.
forgot about the dragons.
Don't worry about the dragons; they won't come up again. And you're able to look in and see this big guy, but you can't see the captain.
Upon seeing this really big guy, I'm gonna be like, all right, Glean, forget everything I said. I'm gonna touch, enlarge.
Oh.
So we're going to have a boss battle, boss v boss. Kaiju?
Kaiju fight.
Rules of nature plays.
Kind of like a weird fucking creepy monster. A ginormous Glean comes through the door. After seeing this.
I'ma plant me a dumbass tree.
Ha!
Okay.
I'll say it's your turns first.
I'm fucking going for it.
I'm gonna need strength because I have a feeling that you're gonna just like try shoving him.
Let's do it.
Alright. I'm going to preempt.
That's a 21.
Okay.
Okay.
Let me check my sources on that. That was 26. You are
Wait,
locked.
silvery barbs. Hey. Silvery barbs.
That's a 14.
Guys, you realize like once we leave here, he's gonna make encounters with like 5 people with counterspell just to fuck you guys up.
I have been. You haven't found any yet.
I'm going to give advantage to Glaine's next roll.
You'll just assume you guys also came in the normal way. What are we
Yeah.
else all doing?
So the second that his attention is diverted to Glean, I'm unloading.
Trying to get between the armor?
Yep.
Okay.
The lights of the line.
Basically, the second the shield is turned away from me,
No
I'm-
choice.
I am fully firing all 6 shots, 11 hit at him.
Okay.
Because he's grappled, do I get advantage on this?
No.
Out here, only the strong survive.
Okay, how about then? How does a 10 hit?
No.
And then what about a nat 20?
Surprisingly, that does it.
I know, crazy, right? All right.
Seed stronger weak.
Stop singing. We've got music in the background already. Shut up. Mute you.
Love you so much.
15. God, 19. 25. 50 damage. Oh, wait, that's even. Wait, hold on. That's it's 58 damage.
With that, you're able to like maneuver this into a position where Glean, you're able to push this guy a little bit more.
Yeah.
I like how you got Rules of Nature going and I got Devil Trigger playing.
I have no music playing.
Glean Candlin, if you doing anything?
Through my head.
Does the enlarge count as my action?
I guess it does. You're right.
Okay.
Blink.
I'll move further towards the captain, and then unload magic missiles and go. Your shield won't stop this.
You're right. It won't.
Maybe if it's a magic shield.
Yeah, unless it's literally the spell shield, it won't, and that's a reaction.
It's a shield that has
Um,
shield.
That's
Okay.
22.
Okay, yeah. Again, like just smacking this guy, you're able to sort of like Glean. You're in a position where you can push him further with just like every sort of like damage that this guy sort of like takes. You're pretty fucking near the edge now.
I'm like stomping my feet to like crack the ground and like root them in there just so I can like have that much bit of extra leverage as I'm shoving this dude trying to shove him over the ledge and into the lava.
Okay.
It would.
Anyone else?
That will be
Sal.
Let's see here.
You know what Sal's doing.
Sal's watching this like, ooh.
Oh, that was a natural 20.
Natural 20 for what?
Shoving this dude
Yeah.
in the lava.
You already did your action. That was a grab.
Yeah, you already did
Oh,
your
fuck.
action, man.
I got
You just fucking wasted a 20.
myself.
Okay.
Okay.
This guy is gonna drop his shield. And he's gonna make a grapple for you, Glean. I'm gonna need
I'm
a
gonna
strength
contest
check.
it.
You better do better than 20.
That's a natural 20.
What the fuck?
Three strength
I ro-
rolls.
I rolled a 20, a 7, of 11, and a 10.
We're so back.
He does
So bad.
not get you. It is now your turns again.
Shove him! Go! Go!
I'm gonna contest your strength check on that one, so.
Kill him! That's a 23.
That was a 27.
Silvery barbs.
Every single
That
time
was a
you say that
25.
word, I can feel
Aw.
I can feel the rage inside William grow a little bit more.
Don't invent
Well,
things that aren't
I'm
there.
going to give the next advantage to myself.
I'm firing both my flintlocks.
Okay.
Since he's grappled, can I get advantage?
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, it's an 11.
I won't do it, Chief.
Second attack. So 15.
That will do it. Now that he's dropped
Okay.
his shield.
5. 11. 16. 19 plus... Okay, 25 damage.
Okay, again, just those little bits are enough to make this guy drop his guard a little bit. He's getting there.
All right. We're taking trickery, and we're firing. That is a natural 20. All right, let's fucking... Okay.
Everyone's real hype.
All right, I'm going to consume my last warlock spell slot, and so I can use my Cursebringer invocation. So, let's add up this damage. We have a 16 plus a 6 doubled, so that's going to be 44 damage.
He's 1 foot over the edge.
And he cannot do any movement above. He can't move above 5 feet. Or not, he can't even move 5 feet. Willingly. You guys can still move him.
Cherry, do you have a chromatic orb?
No, I don't, but I have Mage Hand that I'm about to cast.
Hell yeah.
Let me just double check.
Why are you
'cause I
talking like
don't-
Batman?
No, I was whispering, just like, hey.
Because I think I can create it anywhere within range. It doesn't have to be next to me. Yep, a point at which you choose within range. So I'm gonna. How far away are we?
How much do you need?
I need 60. Well, yeah, I need 60 foot.
Yeah, you're better.
So I'm not even going to make this one invisible. I'm just going to have an actual spectral hand just appear in front of his face and wave and push.
I'm gonna want a strength check on that.
Yep, a strength check, please. And you know what? I'm getting ready.
What's happening?
What is happening?
It's happening.
You know what's gonna happen?
It's happening.
I think this man's gonna I think this man's gonna have himself an accident.
Where's your strength? Strength cheer.
I don't need to roll it. You need to roll it to beat the spell DC.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case. Yeah, I could do something special here.
Ba-da, ba-ba-ba. Tell me he gives us the thumbs up.
He doesn't, because he
Yes,
doesn't
he gives us
understand
the middle.
references.
He gives us the middle finger.
He already used his reference points for today.
Gives us the middle finger.
He doesn't get a reference sheet. He's not one of the players.
Ba-ba-ba.
And let it going to look a little bit sad over the edge and be like, that's a cool shield, though.
No, he didn't take the shield with him. He dropped it. Remember?
He did drop
Oh,
it.
yeah, he did.
He's fucking
What
melted.
are you gonna do with a 10-story tall shield?
What are
Well,
you
give
gonna
it-
do with the 10-story tall
Druid
shield?
can use it.
Or
'Cause I
it
know-
might be a magic shield which will resize to the bearer.
You conquered
Or
four
it could be a
encounters
shield
today,
for
by
me,
the way.
since I can use shields now.
The size changing shield.
Really good dichotomy of D&D here. Last week was all roleplay, this week was all combat.
Yeah, it's almost as if I'm real good at my job, huh?
Hey, I still have 2 silvery barbs, and Cheery still has silvery barbs.
So you guys have successfully overcome this fortification.
Okay. Yeah, let's inspect the shield that he dropped. What's it like?
It is fucking massive.
Is it magical in any way?
It is non-magical. It's just a huge bit of metal. It is
Aw.
bigger than Cell.
Hey, Glean, how long can you stay in your big tree form?
In combat 10 rounds. I don't know how to say this in
That is
lore though.
1
It's
minute.
like a minute.
Like 1 minute.
Did you also base yours off rage?
Well,
No, it's
This is out
spell.
of character. This is out of character. Oh, it is? Okay, out of character.
It's just a spell.
Because my
Wait,
double
it
trigger is
a
a...
barbarian?
Yeah, I took a barbarian level from this.
Oh! I didn't get it. Oh, man.
you're a barbarian?
Yeah, double triggers on heavily modified rage.
Alright.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense now.
Yeah.
Alright. Well, I don't think we can bring it with us, but I don't think we should throw it into the lava.
Leave it here. Someone will find it in a few thousand years and think it's pretty cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Because there's large glean and then there's huge glean, but huge glean requires my concentration. I believe it doesn't last that long either.
Right.
It lasts a nice 1 minute as well.
You guys
Plus, you'd
could
have
not.
to carry it as well.
You guys could not have timed that any better. That was awesome.
Oh yeah. How injured is Atera looking?
I'm okay.
I'm waiting insight check. I'm gonna
How
try
about
or
mentally?
perceive.
Mentally tired from really having to think on that last fight. To actually answer your question, I'm slightly above half health.
Okay. I still have my advantage, so I am going to, from that last silvery barb, so I'm going to attempt to medicine a little 1d4. That is a natural 20. It was a 2 and then a 20. All right.
Fuck yeah.
And then I rolled a 1 for healing, so you get 2 healing.
All right, so how many points total?
2.
Okay.
We agreed on medicine checks are 1d4 first aid.
You guys
I
have
don't do
the
nothing.
That was a
you guys see the buffs
D20.
that we're getting in 60?
Wait, 60?
Yeah, they're
It's
they're
not
currently-
6. It's not 6. It's just a redo, isn't it?
5.5.
in September.
Sorry. 5.5, I believe, is like how we're referring to it. But
Yeah, they heard I was making a TTRPG and realized they had to up their game.
I heard somewhere that one of the guys that was the coast actually made a lot of changes to a lot of the spells because of Baldur's Gate.
Good, he should have made a lot of changes to a lot of spells because of me.
I think magic as a whole got massively buffed.
Good. I've heard that there's like a load, like 600 odd new spells or so, or like new or tweaked spells that are appearing.
Yeah, there's a bunch
To
of
be
stuff from
fair, a
Xanathar
lot
and
of them
Tasha's
We're
that's getting
already
added
like
to. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff from Xanathar and Tasha's getting added into PHB, and almost every spell got some kind of buff. Healing is now more reliable and like does more. It's
Clean,
it's
can
big
you-
buffs across the board.
Clean, can you help patch up our captain a little bit?
Healing word.
Why are you trying to sing? I'm the bard.
Healing word.
How much are you getting for your healing word?
Let's see.
It's more singing. You gonna
Max.
take
So it's 4 plus 8.
12? Yeah.
Yippee!
I'm pretty close to full then. All right, I'm looking a lot better. I still look like shit because I'm covered in soot and my clothes are probably torn to shreds, but
Clink just sits on your head and just taps your head and casts
I
prestidigitation
think
on you
everyone
to
but
clean you.
Clink-
thanks, buddy.
but Clink looks like shit. You've not been doing well.
Guys, I miss the ocean.
I think we all do. Let's hurry up and kill this demon, and then maybe flip off the wizard on our way out. At this
Please.
point, I just kind of want to kill the angel just to show him.
Killing angels is fun. You should definitely try it.
Oh, I was going to. I was
Nice.
really going to.
I'm sorry.
You
that's
know,
just- that's just how the dice fell.
out of character, that was the worst meta I've ever heard in my life. All right. Let's
Clink
continue.
just looks down and goes, "You don't weight your dice?"
You do?
Yeah. You
Don't.
mean you play fair against
I
people
prefer-
you don't like?
Hey,
I
note to
prefer
self.
games of skill over games of luck.
Hey, note to self. Don't play dice with Clink.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I only cheat people I don't like.
Oh, yippee! That yippee was not in character.
All right.
Well, okay. Onward, crew.
Through the rickety bridge.
Here we go.
Captain, as you move away, you realize you got a lot of fucking sand in your boot somehow.
Oh, hold on, guys. I take a boot off, and like dump it out, and you just see like this torrent of sand fall out.
It's not just sand. It is very pale gray sand.
I'm staring at it.
It is a pale gray sand that's very familiar to Antlant from Glean.
Oh! Oh!
I turn around and look
You were
out.
saying something about Temple, right, Atera?
I silently turn around and look out over the battlefield.
It is just a gray-white temple.
I'm gonna kind of like slowly start walking toward it.
You're gonna head on
Is
back
this-
down and walk towards it?
Is this visible to everyone now, or
No.
still just?
All right, I'm going to follow it there. I'm going to be like, well, we don't see a temple, but with how the fuck things are down here, I'm just going to assume you're going to see a temple. You are seeing a temple, and I'll watch your back.
I think you're gonna keep an eye out and like possibly do arcane checks to make sure this is not just any like a weird magical effect.
You can roll me like perceptions and stuff if you want.
Okay, perceptions.
I'll do an
Da-da-da-da-da.
arcana check on the general area.
That's going to be 23.
There is nothing but
Uh,
sand.
Unfortunately, I only rolled an 11, so that's a dirty 20.
There is nothing but just the feel of sand all around you, just rock. It feels just completely normal desert. Finn, Captain, at this point in time, you're stood in front of closed stone doors.
I put my hands on them.
The
Why does this
second
look like this to us?
that you reach out and touch these doors, there is an almighty shudder. And you're not even sure if it was necessarily physical or if it was all in your head. As suddenly the area around you distorts. Everyone can now see a temple here.
Okay.
I found the temple.
I'm
You know
still
what?
pushing this.
I'm not going to
still-
question it.
I'm
We are
gonna try
seeing
to-
Magic temple.
I'm gonna push through and like get these doors open.
Saddler's gonna just come up, being the biggest one in the party, and help shove the doors open with you.
Sal, did you see that?
I
Or
saw.
see this before we did?
This has never been here.
Oh, lovely.
Let's see real quick. What layer is this on? Fun times.
We are having fun times. Happy days.
Thursday, Friday, happy days.
Okay. Captain Atura. You pass on through this place into this stone corridor as you just shove this door open. In spite of the fact there's no light, it's not dark in here. And as you walk on in,
Can I check out is Gleam glowing?
Yeah, I'm following.
No,
No.
are you glowing?
Oh, glowing.
In the dark.
Is it dark out?
it's not dark, but it's not light. It's like a place you know that there's no natural light coming in, but it's not dark.
Hmm.
And as you sort of like pass in, you see like it is as brutalist on the inside as it is on the outside. Even like the sort of like church bench pews are just like made out of the most simplistic stone that you think you've ever seen. Gray stone. And there is just a bandaged figure atop an altar.
What do I feel as I approach it?
Roll me a constitution
What the
check.
hell?
Check or saving throw? It doesn't matter. It's the same thing for me.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
6.
You reach a hand out to this thing to sort of like see. There's some sort of like you're feeling just this pull towards this thing, but as you sort of like reach out to it, you recoil as you just feel a very sort of disgusting sense of familiarity.
Do I know what this is?
I don't know that you fully do.
Do I feel dread, anger, fear,
I'd say dread for certain. You are in a state of dread over the idea of sort of like touching whatever this thing is.
Oh.
Glean's gonna step forward and rip the bandages off the face of this thing.
Can I catch Glean?
You can try.
Alright, I'm gonna try to catch Glean. I'm gonna try to grab him as he walks past. Like, no.
Contested.
Contest it. I'm gonna be like, no.
Natural
You
20,
didn't let me.
bitch, get the fuck off me.
Oh, that's okay.
Glean, you
My
run
hands.
up and you grab the bandages. In an instant, the same shaking shudder happens to this place. You what the fuck? What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here. Hey, Fog of War.
Hello, Mr. Frog.
You're not supposed to be here.
Immediately, the back end of this temple is gone. The, area around it is chipped and damaged, and ahead of you stretches a desert. In the distance, you can make out some sort of wooden structure in the sand.
Let me say. I think I'm.
Can I investigate the sand?
You hardly need to.
I know what this sand is, don't I?
Can't mistake it.
Tears in like a trance right now.
This
Yeah.
is the domain of the ocean goddess.
Well, I imagine she might be a little bit upset at me, but I never paid her much heed anyways.
Yeah, go ahead and blasphemy inside of her temple. That's a great idea.
I'm not blaspheming, I'm being realistic.
Tears
I
already
don't think
started
that God
talking.
cares about your
You're the one-
morals or philosophy on what is realistic or not.
Says a person who ran up and ripped off the bandages of a dead person.
I don't know if you guys noticed, but your captain started walking.
Alright.
Oh,
Alright,
shit.
I'm
Thorn whip.
going to hold trickery close, and I'm going to walk in. I'm going to be like, I don't think you'll be able to save us if something goes wrong here, or save me even.
Did you say you were phone whipping the captain?
Yes. Sorry,
What?
Captain, this is gonna hurt, but it's for your own good. I'm pulling her back.
Shit, this is PvP. This hardly has anything to do with me.
Okay. What's your roll?
Just fucking kill me, man. I should have fallen off into the chasm. I rolled a 1.
You sort of catch your own arm. You can go ahead and apply that damage to yourself if you'd like.
Link, how are you feeling?
I'll be fine.
Out there, you
Stop
don't
her.
feel the queasy feeling that you once did when you first crossed this same sand.
I'm going to start following the captain.
I gotta follow her. You gotta do it.
I'm going to give a little flick on the back of Glean's head for trying to thorn whip the captain.
You guys pass through the sand.
I give you a purple nurple. Fuck you.
You pass on out, and
That's sexual harassment.
That is sexual harassment.
Alright, I'm reporting Glean to HR. Glean, can you be our HR person?
Just another. Is that another mark in the Ginger's misogynistic storyline?
No! I hate.
No.
Even when I win, I still lose. I don't want to play this. I don't play this game anymore. You bully me.
Alright. To the wooden structure.
cresting this sort of hill, or a little sort of sand slope, you finally look out over the desert and you can make out what this wooden structure was.
Oh,
And,
shit.
Coming from alongside it, you even recognize a figure coming closer. And that's where I'm going to end things today. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba.
Fuck you.
I love plot
We're
twists.
strangling cheaper.
No, you guys are nearing the end finally. You're
I know,
almost
I
finally there. I love that for you.
I want to strangle you still. I love you, out of love.
I've been saying for a very long time now, you are 2 sessions from the end. You did it. You're now 2 sessions from the end.
Yippee!
Is that?
Ginger.
Wait. Oh,
What?
How do you feel
I've
now?
just been staring at the ship, and it just.
Did you not see the small figure?
The figure is unfortunately small because the area didn't get sized properly, but here you go. Let me just, for next time. There you are.
I don't vomit.
It's me.
Okay. Well, yeah, that'll be this for this episode. We went for 4 hours 30 today. That was
Oh my god.
that was quite some
Hours
time.
of combat.
And a blink.
In a blink.
Alright. Oh, my spell slots.
No,
Oh,
we
my
do
warlock.
another 4 hours.
I'll see you next time in Dungeon and
2
Dragon
weeks.
in 2 weeks.
I
Dragons
believe we're
are
not.
done.
Yeah, I believe we're not here next week because of a certain.
It's Finn. It's Finn's fault. Blame Finn.
Yeah,
Hi.
elf going on a camping trip.
I'm the
Single
problem.
camp.
It's me.
Actually, L is going to go on a mass crime spree. So
Oh.
that's why we're not going to be here next week.
Oh shit, my
Ah. That was the problem.
Yeah, I'm going to cover it for you.
El's gonna go into prison and break out within 1 week.
Fuck,
Right,
I need to buy.
Find out next time to find out how.
I'd watch that movie.
Fuck,
Okay,
have
yeah,
I
this-
lied yet? We did arrest.
This is where the thing happened. Thing end session.